What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. Hopefully I'm not too glary at you, but I appreciate you early birds for being here. And I also want to say thank you to Richard Sappington. I did see the $5 first question mark super chat, and yes, you were, and thank you very much. I'm excited about tonight. We found silver, finally stopped the skunk streak, about time, and we got some boxes. I picked up M Loom today, NB Loom today, and then F1 through F4. No, NB Loom was not picked up. Yeah, it was. And F1 through F4 was also picked up today. And then we have 3 leftover boxes from either Friday or Wednesday. NB3, W1, and W2. What is going on to my members? I appreciate it. Good to see you. And I do want to make a quick thank you announcement. Lexi, I saw that in my PayPal, you gave a $100 PayPal and wrote just for support because I love you guys. Thank you so much. That $100 PayPal from Lexi pre-stream. Wow. I was like, what'd she buy? And then all of a sudden I saw the note. So very generous of you, very kind of you. Thank you, Lexi, very much. I appreciate the support. And of course, you never need to send monetary support. Just watch the videos, share the videos if you can, and comment every once in a while. Make me feel good like I'm doing something fun. All right. That being said, we got some new boxes at least, and hopefully we can find some new silver. Who knows? But I also want to say hi to Brooklyn, Southern Metal, Papa K, Stone Cold, SoFetch Steph, Richard Sappington, Teacher. By the way, for those wondering, and Teacher's name reminded me, we are sold out tonight. We are sold out for Wednesday, and we are sold out for Friday. I've already posted the search orders for tonight, Wednesday, and Friday on my website under the updates and posts tab. So if you are not familiar with that, check it out. You can always see if there's boxes available or rolls available. How you doing, Mario Brothers? Good to see you. Tape Master, PGA Loom, Edward Tasker, of course, Michael Kiddo Rare Coins, and Jan Lewitt and Shalani TV are in the house. I believe I saw Gringo as well. Good to see you, Gary Henderson, Southern Metal, Eric Fullerton, David McDonald, David Donovan, JT Mode. I also see Buffalo Joe. What's up, Buffalo Joe? What's up, Buffalo Joe? I am wearing, if I can get the glare off it, holy glare. Man. Anyway, Buffalo Joe, I don't know if you...
You're gonna...
Why? Hold on. Just kidding. All right. What's going on? Bo Palmer, Jason Schott, S Free, Penny Hoarder, Bear Belly, Bo Palmer, I think I said it, Cub Cadet, Christopher Atencio, Per Ivor Olsen. I got your package today. It's not open, but thank you. I knew when it came from Norway. I'm like, okay, this has got to be Per Ivor Olsen. Thank you, Cody Wright. Good to see you, brother. Joseph Pitch, Silver Scott, Hayden Logan. Buffalo Joe is like, hey, I couldn't get rid of it, but I wore it today for a reason. Because I melted some generic Buffalo rounds, silver rounds, to make some of my silver RFT pours. And then I was like, hey,
Mike said, I'm blind.
We're going those. We're selling those tonight. So why not wear the Buffalo Joe shirt? DC Joe Nelson, good to see you. Let's go shirtless.
Yeah. For him.
Hap Nation, John Blair, Linda Wallace, Artie Mike, Jason Perry, Brian Lytle, Tim Eisman, Antonio Lopez, Wolfie Olin, Southern Metal. I said German's Coins. What's going on, brother? Glad you're here. Glad you're here, my friend. Batman Mike.
We think it's sorted out, yes.
Jelly Belly, good to see you. Mrs. Wolfie, how's it going? I'm trying to say hi. Yeta99, we did sort. Look at this, guys. From now on, when we want to do a giveaway, all I got to do is this. All I got to do is this. Somebody is getting a little martyr. That's supposed to be smarter without the S. All right. Jenny's Arts and Crafts, Treasure Hog. I see Josh Rangel, Mark Zigalana, Buggy's Boogie. Let's do the chair spin of destiny and hopefully get some silver anoche. Or esta noche. Either way, you guys know, thank you, CM Silver. Very kind.
Socks?
So, we'll do the socks in a second. One other quick announcement. On my website, I have currently released the new 2021 RFT silver rounds. Let me get my hand cam. I've released them, so they're available. We had 250 to start. That's all I'm selling for the year. So if you have interest, Make sure you get in on it while you can. I have a lower price that's listed right now. It's still a higher price, of course, because I have to pay for the minting, the silver, and everything. But at the end of the day, I have them. I'm going to show the reverse in a second. But I want to remind you, if you're interested, that they're there. And then when they're out, they're sold out. I will not get any more for 2021. But here is the reverse design for 2021. Take a look at that eagle. Come on. You guys know it's sexy. Made in the USA. Right there, 2021 RFT silver rounds. If you have interest, they are available. $250 for the year. And that's it. As we grow, maybe we'll do more. But I did mint 250 of them. They will come in these capsules. And they were minted by the Intaglio Mint. You can't get mad at that. So if you like them, they're there. I have to offer them at the price they're at now. And only because, and they're a little bit more expensive than last year's because I had a new reverse design. And I have to pay for the other special project that I have. Should I do it now?
Yeah.
Should I do it now?
Show them.
I don't know if I should do it right now, Charlani.
But wait, hold on.
All right, Charlani's like, go ahead and tell you guys.
You guys want to see these. But wait, is Matt Poe here? I almost don't want to do it without Matt Poe being here because I want him to be a part of it.
Can't order internal air. I don't know why it's doing that, brother, but I already had a couple sold before the stream started, so somebody's able to buy them. They're
not sure the site is working. A couple people are saying that. Let me look. I'll go into.
Let me take a look at it really quick, guys. Maybe it got overloaded. Maybe it got overloaded.
Oh, the site crashed.
What's going on? Let me see if I can go to my dashboard really quick. Of course that happens tonight.
Well, that can't be your error, or your issue because people bought them before.
Oh yeah, and my dashboard is doing that.
Down.
They're down. They're down right now, but check later because I was just in there literally 10 minutes ago and it was working fine, and it's probably down for maintenance or something. So I'm not worried about it. You guys know they're there. Check back later. I'm sorry. What is that? Of course, when I release them.
That site never goes down. Well, it does sometimes, but not often.
Unbelievable. The site is down.
You broke the internet, honey.
Most likely too much traffic. Could be S-free. Unbelievable, though. Anyway, here's my other special project. Now, before I say anything, it's tough to find a time to announce a new stream rule without people that are already paid for boxes going, oh man, of course now. I announced that we were going to be changing something on the stream at the end of the month based on when I could do it. But stuff came in a week earlier. So because it did, here's how this is going to work. I've got a new program, and I have already touched on it, but I have a special part of that I haven't announced. The first part of the new program is, as you guys know, we've been doing this for the last couple of weeks. If you have a full box donation and it becomes a skunk box, if we find 0 silver in the box, it's a skunk box. If we find anything less than 90%, but we find something like a 40 or 2 40s, as long as it's not 90%, the new rule was we were going to go ahead and give you up to a 90%er. There's a reason why I'm doing that. So if you find a 40 or 2 40s, it's not a skunk box anymore. It is less than 90%. So you get those 40s that we find plus a 90 of your choice. If you find a 90, you get nothing extra because you had 90% in the box. So that's the rules going forward for that. I will always match the first 40 I find, and I'll always match the first 90. That will not change. We're still doing that. But instead of having a skunk box, which based on the new rules means no silver, not even 1. instead of getting your choice of a Morgan or Peace dollar, I've got a special coin that I have minted only for skunk box people.
Not for sale ever.
I'm never selling these, not individually. You can only be awarded this silver coin if you purchased an entire box in hopes of finding silver and you didn't get any silver. None, not even a 40. I don't want anyone saying 2 weeks from now, oh, I only got a 40, can I get a... No. I'm going to make these officially only skunk box giveaways. That's it. So, with that being said, the obverse is the same as all of my channel rounds because I wanted to keep it consistent. But on the back, if you get skunked when you buy a box from my channel, you from now on will be able to get a skunk box coin handing out a silver round. This is the new skunk box coins for anyone who gets skunked. These will not be sold. I had them custom minted. And before I say anything else, I do want to give credit to Ellen Reiser. You guys have known she's been in the stream. She designed this for me with her artistry mastery, if you will, and I love it. That being said, I do want to say quickly thank you to Majestic Serpents. I want some of what you're on. Great energy. Thank you, brother. We are always alive. Jason Shot, what if you find 40 proofs and 50 silvers in your box? Yeah, no skunk for you.
You're right. People are going to want to get a skunk box.
Well, I don't know if they'll want to get a skunk box, but if they do get a skunk box, they will definitely not be mad. This thing is a stunner, and it's 3D as well. So it's a 3D skunk box coin. I paid extra for these, and because I paid extra, there's two things that I want to make sure you know of. It's why my rounds are about $5 more than they used to be. I got to recoup some of the extra cost that I had done for the design of this and the 3D strike. And of course, I'm giving these away. So imagine going forward, every time there's a skunk box, I'm giving away a custom minted skunk round. It gets costly. But I know you guys support the channel. I totally appreciate it. So hopefully we don't see a lot of skunk boxes, but if we do, and you bought a box, you will get an RFT skunk box coin.
Website's up and running again.
All right. Hopefully you guys are excited as I am.
I love them. Yes, you'll still do.
Oh yeah, you still get everything else. The only change is instead of getting a piece or a Morgan for a skunk box, you get a skunk box round. Now that being said, if someone bought 2 boxes in the same week and they had a skunk already and they don't want a second skunk, they can substitute it for a Morgan or Peace. But let me tell you, I would take the skunk box round. It's 3/9 fine, silver, custom minted, and you'll want to keep those for yourself personally. Or maybe you'll end up selling them down the road, but I don't care. You can only get it from me if you got a box that was a skunk. All right.
I love it. I love it, love it, love it. It's like one of my favorite things Rob's ever made.
Last change, and I know there's changes. Last change, and I know there's changes. Going forward, anyone who buys a box from me, that if they buy it for $250, they're not buying skunk box insurance. The boxes are $255 going forward. $255. I know. I said I wouldn't change my price as much. It's $5. It's $5, and it helps me out a lot based on what those are. If you mess up and you send $250, I'll let you know before your hunt, but it's $255. It's just skunk box insurance. It's skunk box insurance. Hopefully that doesn't make anyone upset, but my prices have stayed the same when silver was $14 and when it's $26. I've never changed anything, but I am adding that. It's $5 more per box now, $255. That also tells me going forward who bought the boxes, who's in that skunk going forward. So you're not grandfathered into the skunk boxes. you are at every 255 I see, I know that they are skunk box pulls if we get skunked. All right. I saw some super chats.
Yeah, we got Arnold Sneak Spar.
Arnold Sneak Spar, thank you very much. $20 super chat, brother. And thank you, Dom's Coins, $10. I hope tonight is full of silver. Let's have a good time. Hello, Robin Charlani. Thank you, Dom's Coins. And Jan, I did see the 200 likes, and I'll do that. Jason Schott, here's my 5 from my box tonight. Does he have a box tonight?
Yeah.
All right, so let's put an S next to his name. And Great Minds, How Limited Are Rounds, first edition. Are great. I think that's Great MD. Maybe I'm messing up here. But either way, the rounds are limited to 250 a year. We had 250 in 19, 250 in 20, and 250 in 21. The skunk boxes are not for sale. Those are only for giveaways. Mark, hi Rob, ordered a penny mat this afternoon after finding a coffee can full of old pennies, 76 and older. While there, noticed the 2021. Yeah, Mark, you were the first purchaser of my 2021 silver rounds. I barely had just took the pictures, updated the site, and literally walked downstairs and I saw I had an order. I was like, holy cow, Mark was on the ball. You were the first one sold, brother. All right, thank you very much, by the way. All right, thank you for ordering the coins. I will ship as many as I can tonight to go out tomorrow, but the auction stuff takes precedence, and then the coin orders and the donations for box orders from Wednesday and tonight also take precedence. So I will do the best I can to get a lot of stuff in the mail mañana morning, but worst case is anything ordered over the weekend will go out Monday, no matter what, even if I'm burning the midnight oil and shipping. It's 6:22. Are we ready to rock and roll?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Very sad to see me. I want to address it. Very sad to
I thought
see
you
me
might.
be commercialized.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not commercialized. All I'm doing is selling my products. I'm not selling anyone else's products. I'm selling my products that have been asked for a long time. But it's okay. It's okay. It's very sad to see comments like that because if I'm on YouTube, I am kind of promoting myself. Therefore, I would commercialize myself for myself, for my own business. And this is what I do, brother. I don't have a full-time job anymore. I was let go. All right. Sean Cordell, thank you for becoming a member as part of the new commercialized RFT channel. Shane Kennedy just bought 204. What? You did not buy 240 RFT rounds. Who wants to buy one? Haha, I got you. Super stoked. I will send it out, brother. Thank you very much for the super chat. All right. Some people are going to get airs, some people are not. Some people are buying them. Some people, the site's probably not used to the traffic.
Yeah.
So thank you, Sean.
It is, but when I see it's down again. It just depends on how many people are going in. I think that's what it is.
Thank you very much, Tony. I'll keep doing what I do until you guys say, Rob, you're not. Until my most valuable members, all channel members, commenters, and subscribers that have been with me for a while say something that I have to reconsider. Random trolls don't matter, but I wanted to address it. Largemouth bass. Speaking of that, just ordered the silver RFT coin. Thank you. Speaking of that, I have to show you guys this.
He said, just kidding, keep hunting.
Okay. I have to show you guys this. This is my daughter's boyfriend who caught a largemouth bass, and check out the size. Oh, we're getting super chats.
I'll read them.
Check out the size.
I'm holding the...
Watch how silly he is. He's so excited. Look at the size of this largemouth bass. I don't know if there's any swearing, so I'm going to talk a little bit. But look at this thing.
Alex!
Look at this thing. Yeah. Oh, that is awesome. I got to go fishing where he's at. Holy cow.
Yeah, for sure. Largemouth bass. Oh my gosh,
that's why I did it.
Just ordered the silver RFT coin. Thank you for the $10 monies. Jason Schott. Go ahead.
Jason Schott. Here's my 5 for your commercials. Come on, brother. That's a cute little commercial. $5 super chat. Awesome channel as always. Love you, brother. Thank you, Minnesota Joe. I appreciate it. And by the way, I'm sincerely sorry that I missed that email prior to the day. I would have definitely have shouted you out, of course, brother. So check out Minnesota Joe's channel. He recently had a giveaway that I didn't even know about until afterwards. So I'm sorry, brother. All right, let's go. And by the way, Mike, you're not blind by the shirt. Sorry that I didn't acknowledge you earlier. I was just excited.
S Free, $19.79, $10 super chat. Secured the new round. Looks awesome, Rob.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's definitely
and then
good.
Ernest Edwards, welcome to the RFT Rob Mob. Welcome, welcome. North Kakastaka, $5 super chat. Just donated for the first time. Excited for my 20 rolls. Happy Friday,
Thank you,
guys.
North Kakastaka. And Michelle
Did
Ibarola.
I write his name wrong?
Happy TGIF.
North Kakastaka. Excited for my 20 rolls.
I think he said he just donated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Okay.
gonna say,
Socks.
I have the wrong
Holy,
name.
oh my goodness, that's right. I'm not even wearing cool socks today. They're not that cool. I have to put my leg up here. It is just the cursive Stay Golden. Stay Golden, the Golden Girls. It's just Stay Golden. I didn't know if I wore these yet. I meant to switch them out for something else, and I forgot. I just got busy.
Thank you, Michelle Ibarola. Happy TGIF.
They're on the site, Robert, and like I told everyone, they're $5 more than they were last year. I'm trying to recoup some of my skunk box rounds cost, and then the boxes going forward are $255 if you want skunk insurance. If you do $250, you'll still get a full box, but you'll have your normal Morgan or Peace Dollar situation. You cannot get the skunk round. Sorry. All right. Arnold! Holy cow, brother! You guys are awesome. Now I'm super excited. Arnold, $50 super chat. I wish I could make my chair do that, but there's no way. And then Ernest, let's find some silver. Yes, let's find silver.
Busy working. Well, I'm glad you're able to take a break.
Holy cow, let's get a lucky sip.
I feel like this has been the busiest last 2 weeks of my life.
It's been. Is this Doug Verona?
Yeah, Doug Verona is first. Sorry.
Doug Verona, you are the first chooser of the box tonight. What's up, Raven Hot Coins? I missed you. Sorry I didn't announce you earlier. What's up, Robert Hishmiller, by the way, and everyone else. What's up, Coincast?
I probably would absolutely love it, Michelle.
Where can you get around?
On Rob's website.
I probably should pin my website, but I'll get to that. Doug, if you're in the chat, let me know which box you want. And personally, I would take one of the top 6 because those are fresh boxes, and the bottom 3 are not fresh boxes, but I wanted to include them in case someone wanted to get lucky. What's up, Terry McKay?
Mm-hmm. The second box one.
Okay, second box.
The second box one.
Let's do the 200 likes, Matt. Before I forget, 200 likes. Let's do it. Let's test out the new system. 200 likes. I see a super chat.
Chris Lundgren, $10 super chat. Transformer Chair Fund. I love that. Plumber Stacker, $50 American Monies. Let's go, Doug. Silver time.
Very cool, you guys. I'll be right back.
Swirling Silver, $10 super chat. Oh, Swirling Silver is now Randy Webb. Just bought the RFT round, and I'll take the skunk insurance.
Thank you very much. I'll add everyone who has skunk insurance for tonight.
Okay.
Okay. Bryce, thank you very much. You're the 200 likes winner. Congratulations. And I don't know if Doug Verona's in the chat. Doug, I don't know if you want skunk insurance. I hate doing this. Oops. Let me go ahead and get this done. I hate doing this, Doug, but...
So Randy got skunk insurance. So it can technically start tonight if you want to do, just add that additional.
We have Shot and
we got Randy Webb.
You guys are bonkers.
Who is Swirling Silver.
Jeff Summer, thanks for providing such great content. I've been watching, learning, and having a good time. Thank you very much, Jeff, and thank you for spending your $5 hard-earned money on us. We appreciate that. And Big Mill, oops, sorry, thought it was my 3:30, my bad. What's up, Big Mill? Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it and happy to have you here. Happy to see you. And, of course, Ravenhawk Coins. They're my boys. You guys know Big Mill and Ravenhawk, and JW and Seeker are my friends. Check out their channels if you're not subscribed. They're awesome dudes. Mm-hmm. All right. Do we see Doug? There he is. Sure. Okay, Doug Verona said, sure. I think that's for the skunk insurance, right? All right. So, Doug, you need a skunk insurance commercial. It's just going forward, $255 will be the normal thing. We just got to get everyone used to it, I guess, going forward. Or, again...
He's going to send it when my internet comes back.
No worries, Doug. I'll cover you. And remember, It's just the intermediate that it's weird. Going forward, it's $255 for the skunk insurance. It's $250 no skunk.
I'm sorry, you guys. Okay, Travis, you got it. There's skunk insurance for. Do we just want to do that?
That's fine.
Fine.
On boxes.
Yeah.
On boxes. It doesn't go on rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me grab 2 of each really quick before I forget. Big Mill in the casa. What's up,
goodness.
Big Mill?
Okay, hold on, you guys. Hold on. I'll go back and read those. Skunk round insurance for. Okay, so.
And Big Mill Insurance. Thank you, Flying Dutchman, for becoming a member, brother. I appreciate that very much.
Everybody's got skunk round insurance.
Yeah, I figured as much.
So I went to. So we have Jason. I got Travis. Got you. Chris Lundgren, $5. Big Mill Insurance.
Big Mill. You're going to have to insure your ears. All right. There we go, Doug.
Mrs. Wolfie also sent $5 for the skunk insurance. So excited for my very first donation. Shout out to that Mr. Wolfie Travis for buying me a box for my birthday. Happy birthday.
I want to make one announcement for Teacher. Hopefully he's still here. Teacher, not that I'm playing favorites, but he bought 4 boxes next Friday, and he's been very giving to the community. So I'm covering Teacher's skunk insurance for his 4 boxes next Friday. Teacher, don't worry about sending me $20. You've been very supportive, so I'm covering Teacher. Not that others haven't been supportive, but I think everyone would agree it's the least I can do for Teacher is to cover his skunk box next week on his birthday as well. All right.
I feel like we're leveling up here. I just think the skunk round I've been so excited about the skunk round. When he mentioned it like months ago, I've been so excited about it for such a long time.
He did say the second from the top, the second loom, right?
Second from the first box,
yeah.
he said. Right? Sorry, the skunk insurance commercial. Haha, not sorry. No, don't be sorry. It's good. It's good. It's good.
All right, let me get this without the crotch shot. Sorry about that, Jason shot. All right. NB Loom. Doug, I believe this is what you wanted. I'm afraid to open it until you say yes, but because I didn't confirm, but I highlighted it. NB Loom is the second from the top. You said the second one.
He said second from the first, so that's what I'm thinking too.
All right. Let me just make sure. Sorry I started the skunk insurance commercial hot. No, it's good, brother. I like it.
Sorry you guys are getting so much. SL.
All right.
I think we're good.
I just want to wait for Doug Verona just to confirm, Doug. I just want to confirm before I open it. I'm afraid to open it without making sure. So, Doug, if you have internet, let me know.
Wolfie, Charlani, is price changed on channel? I'm thinking on channel.
It's not changed. It's not changed. Oh, yes, it's good. Okay. Arnold. Holy cow, brother. Arnold's going bonkers. He's lost his mind like the guy on the rocket. Unbelievable. $50 more. Wow. Arnold, thank you so much. Doug said, let's go.
Okay. So we're getting to a super late start tonight.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I'll be going through them, Charlani. All right, here we go.
CM Silver said, sent PayPal for a future stream, but I have 2 PayPal sites for you. Please let me know if it's wrong.
I will check. Oh, yeah,
okay,
I'll
CM
check.
Silver.
Let me double check. Both PayPals will work, brother, just so you know. But we only use the RobFindsTreasure55@gmail.com or the PayPal.me link as well. But let me just double check. CM Silver, I did get the order for, it looks like the round, but I have not gotten something since then. Oh, wait. There we go. I got it, CM Silver. You're good to go.
Tyler Knight ordered a round. It was almost like dealing with the U.S. Mint's website on release day.
It was kind of like that.
I'm kind of like, this is kind of cool.
Let me just make sure we have all the rolls because it looks a little weird.
Bear Belly 85 with the $5 monies. Thank you for the American $5 monies, Bear Belly. Dom's coins, $5. Also, Super Chat, I'm calling a gold coin this time.
A gold coin this time. All right, that looks good.
Doug. It's been a day. I'll just tell you that. But I have my superfoods and veggies shake right here, so I'm actually going to be good to go. I'm worried about this one because I know he didn't eat anything all day today.
I'm starving, actually. All right, here we go. Remember, Doug is the first person.
We're trying, John Blair. We're trying to level up all the things, but it's a slow process.
Did I just unplug this? Dang it! Okay, it's good. I unplugged it for a second. I was like, let's not have camera settings again.
Per Ivor Olson, $100 knock monies. I almost missed the start today again. I need to remember the time zone has changed to summertime. The skunk coin looks awesome.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, I've got to start hunting, guys. It's 6:36. First roll of the new day. Let's go. Charlani's got the comms.
Oh no, you accidentally stapled your thumb today? That's a bummer. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts.
Get my microscope
Sam
set up.
Wilson's super excited about those skunks too.
Oh yeah, no, they're cool.
He talked to Ellen about that as well.
Yes, Ellen.
Ellen here? I don't think Ellen. I didn't see her in the chat.
I hope Ellen shows up, but if not, I'll send her an email. I wasn't expecting to get them. I want to send her an email with a picture of them because we worked on that months ago. It took a long time to get the final rendition.
Yeah, it's been in the works for a long time. Tape Master, $10 super chat. Just ordered my 2021 round. Can't wait to get it.
Thank you, brother, very much.
I need to make a, let me see. Oh, we didn't do the 200 likes.
Yeah, we did. Bryce Podell.
Oh my, whoa, wait, what?
I did that. Tape Master, thank you very much, brother.
That's amazing. How did I miss that? Podol. Sorry.
I said Podell, didn't I? I meant Podol.
I totally missed. What was I doing?
You probably were reading the super chats that were going bonkers for a while. You guys are epic. Thank you so much. All right, please. Now it's the opposite. Now I really hope we don't get a skunk box at all because I want those things to last before I have to reorder them. Please last a while.
All right. Emil just ordered.
Thank you, Emil.
Teacher just ordered. He finally was able to get in there. Big Mill Hunt Silver $5 super chat. Can't wait to get home and have some coffee out of my favorite coffee mug.
Oh my goodness, Big Mill.
Team Charlotte.
Come on, Big Mill.
Thanks, Big Mill. If you come up with the mug, I'll buy your mug.
Let's go. Let's find something
Ooh, maybe I'll
nice.
make a Big Mill mug. I have a Cricut now. I haven't even opened the box yet because I'm going to do like an unboxing thing. But we're going to have some fun with that over the next week. Rob is breaking the internet. Hi, Shermel Soong. Where is the silver? Says New York State Lottery.
We are roll number 6 right now, brother. Roll number 6.
Crest, we do not do auctions until the end of the night. Joseph Pitch, $10 super chat just for doing what you do. Thank you.
Joseph, thank you so much. Very kind of you.
That.
By the way, guys, I did some custom first-time pours to see how they would come out. So I have RFT buttons tonight for the auction, but I did pour. I did
miss it, Jan. I did. I know.
I did pour an Ice King today or yesterday. So we've got an Ice King silver pour and my precious.
Cosmic Creations, $5 super chat. Just ordered my 2021 round and it must be shipped to my P.O. box, not my street address.
Send me an email.
Send him an email.
Send me an email.
Doug Verona, $25 super chat. Let's find some silver.
Let's go. Guys,
so,
holy cow.
Doug, you don't have to send Rob a PayPal since you just did that. We didn't write on here. I will, though. I think we should.
Yeah. 72D.
Enigma.
Please find something.
I'm so sorry, you guys. I feel like we're so behind. Enigma, $5 super chat. Just rewatched the beginning of the stream. Love the skunk silver round. Rob and Charlani are awesome. Thank you so much, Enigma. David Bucci, welcome to the RFT fan club.
Thank you, David, very much, brother.
Chris Beck, $10 super chat, just got a silver round.
Nice. Congratulations,
Awesome.
brother. I don't know how many are left, but
Oh, yay.
last year it took us 3.5 months to sell out. So, but we did. But I got them in July, and by middle of October, they were gone. This time we got them earlier in the year.
Oh, thanks, Lexi. She said, I'm obsessed with your videos and Insta stories.
So Lonnie
Oh my
has
gosh.
definitely a lot of content out there.
My Insta stories yesterday was stupid. And that's why I vlog, because my stories, it's too long for stories. I can't help myself. I just talk too much.
We'll check some 72Ds tonight if they're nice,
Chris
and it looks
Beck.
like we have
I read
some nice
Chris
ones.
Beck. Yes.
Yeah.
I read Chris Beck. You need to do a Mandalorian of some kind, says Aaron.
Aaron, it's in the works. I just gotta keep honing my skills.
Hi, April.
Luckily, both those silver pours were done on the first pour. The last pour, you'll see the video coming out this weekend. The last pour, I ran out of silver, so I ended up having to trash it and remelt it for the second.
Yeah, they're in the auction tonight, Mrs. Wolfie.
They're beefy. They're 5.5 ounces Troy.
Hi, Batman.
So they're not smalls. They're thick and heavy.
Batman Mike's Bat Computer says we're gonna find silver tonight.
I think we are, Batman Mike. I'm excited about these Loomis boxes. You know, both of them for sure, because we found some good silver, and these banks are very close to the ones that had the silver in them.
Aw, thanks, Teach.
What do you say?
I also enjoy your streams.
Thank you,
My
Teach.
videos. Shane Kennedy just emailed you a pic of a beast of a bass I landed a year and a half
Nice.
ago.
Beast. That bass was 7.8 pounds, so it was big. Obviously, there's bigger ones, but that's pretty good for where they're fishing, for
Ike's
sure.
Girl, thank you for the $2 American monies. Chris K with the $5 American monies. Rob, may I get a special order on a 2021 silver round if I shot you an email and PayPal? Website is so slow.
Let's wait. We're not going to sell out tonight. But it is slow. I know it's not used to the traffic, and I'm sorry. But
Yeah, it's a big bass. You know what was really cool?
I just can't hold them.
Is he actually, Alex is Kaylee's boyfriend's name, but they said that one of the things that happened with the pandemic was that they actually dumped and filled some of our ponds with fish, which is really cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he said that was the one good thing that came out of all of that was that he could go in and he could fish. He throws them back.
Yeah, he's catch and
actually
release. They catch and release.
Yeah, they don't take them home or anything. They just like the fun of fishing. And it's so funny because my daughter is so into it now. It's awesome.
I see a lot of comments.
I know, I'm getting there.
10 plus, huge. Oh, yeah. 10 plus is, I mean, you saw how big that one was, and that was basically 8 pounds. Basically 8 pounds to round it up.
The Mrs. Wolfie. Oh my gosh, we have an even larger garden store. The one that I did in my vlog today, that was like half the size of our main one.
Come on.
But it was awesome, right? Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait.
All I want to see is some silver in the rolls.
Russ
I'm not going to lie.
Just bought 2 RFT rounds.
Thank you, brother. Very much. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm just going to start reading. Yeah, the one I got was 10 plus, huge for the lake I was at, Shane Kennedy says. Hope you don't have too much to rush on rounds before I can get the ones I need.
I don't think the most we've ever sold in one day on release was 106. We'd have to double that tonight to even be close. And I don't think that'll happen, brother. I think you'll be fine.
Bryce says, oh, can you give my 200 like mat to whoever is the number 2 EOS winner? I got a mat from you recently, so I add to another winner if I can.
Let's just re-give it. Can we just re-give it away? Can I do it at 400 and redo the 200 and 400? Would you be okay with that? Instead of giving somebody 2 things, let's share it to a different person. But you let me know. I'll do whatever you want. You're the boss of the mat. You're the boss. Oh, we got a 40%er that doesn't count.
It's RobFindsTreasure.com.
That doesn't count. You got 0% silver in the box, Doug, but I will always, as long as I see my old coins, I'll always give another silver away. That's free.
Milo, $10 super chat. Can we fill the board? We're going to try. MTN Vaults, $10 American monies. Here's some more American monies. Let's go silver. Love it.
Come on. Let's go silver.
Are you undoing that, Big Mill? You're undoing that, right? Or did I miss something? Hold on. We have to find something.
Marduk! For my favorite YouTube channel, let's find silver. Yes, sir. I hope we do tonight. It'd be fitting to get some silver tonight. That's exactly what I want. I need to get some silver. I don't want to be handing out skunk silver all night. I'll tell you that much.
Big Mill, are you looking to see to undo that? Unless I missed something.
Come on.
Do you have sunglasses for the child? I don't, but you know what? I can totally get some.
We can get some. If that's a request, we can get some sunglasses for the child. Arnold Sneaks Bar. Holy cow tonight, brother. Bonkers. By the way, is Kevin Speaks in the chat? Is Kevin Speaks in the chat?
Chris Lundgren, a lot of fish.
That's fine. Thanks, Bryce.
Ended up getting released in the wild because of all the restaurants being closed. I love that. That's good, I think, right? Isn't that good?
Yeah, that means they saved them from the fry pan at least a little earlier.
No, it takes me too long, and we're already behind tonight for me to open roll. Literally, it takes me forever. Hi, Lester Exton.
What's up, Lester?
CA Rob Skunk.
Please don't give away our first skunk ever.
Ivor Olson says, everyone, how much is a good deal on a 2021 Silver Eagle? Guess it would depend.
Guess it depends on the mint and the finish. But if you just mean a regular, everyday 2021 Silver Eagle.
Yeah, someone was hidden, and I actually, for some reason, it's weird because I can't actually go up and see where that happened.
Were they a member or anything like that? No, he's big time member.
And I can't find where that happened, so I'm thinking Big Mill's probably frantically going back and trying to figure it out. But I can't find
Arnold!
Arnold Sneaks Bar. Well, first, let's go with Marduk first. Marduk, $10 super chat for my favorite YouTube channel.
I read that one, but definitely good to read it again.
Arnold Sneaks Bar, $50 American monies. You're amazing!
Arnold, holy cow, brother. Thank you so much. Now, I don't even know what to say. We need to find out how to unhide that one.
Yeah, Enigma, if you are in the chat, we're trying to figure something out. If you can't chat, hold, please.
Let me see something really quick. I have to go check this out.
Yeah, hold on just 1 minute. I feel, yeah.
Can you read Jason's shot?
Yeah. He said, time for a skunk commercial break. $5 super chat. He unhid it. Jan got it. Jan got it.
Okay.
Where'd you find it, Jan? I literally looked all the way back up there and I couldn't find anything. So cool. Thanks, Jan. Rob. Ike's Girl. I'm thinking Ike's Girl, maybe this is probably an email question. Do we have a deal?
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. I saw it
there Monday.
Yes, we have the deal.
Okay.
I okayed the deal in an email, but I didn't follow up on your final thing. Yes, we have a deal. We have a deal. For sure. Yes.
Why, Dan M? Why should he have waited until tomorrow? Hi, NC Prospectors.
I wanted to give those that watch my stream that means the people that are actively always watching the channel, I wanted to give them the first heads up. So that way everyone else who doesn't really watch the channel wouldn't be able to get them at the same time by a community tab. Now I will be putting out a community tab post tomorrow to let everyone know that doesn't watch the live streams.
I heard
they're out there.
I heard about that, teacher, and you're an amazing human being. I just want you to know that. Truly,
Yeah, I told her about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Would have made me cry for sure. You're the sweetest man. I love that.
So far,
Dan
21 rolls
Alex
left.
Brewer says it's so nice to finally have a nice, relaxing Friday with barely any homework to do. Oh, dang, barely?
With barely. He didn't say zero.
That sucks.
He said barely, which is
When
good.
you plan to get some more NIFC sets back on your website, says Papa Crypto.
Very soon, Papa K, because I have enough to make sets again. I could probably make 3 or 4 more sets complete. For sure. It's because the 2008 Phillies and 2007 Phillies, it seems like I don't get a lot of those. I have enough to make 10 sets, but I re-looked at the 8s and 7 Phillies, and a couple of them, I just don't put it. I don't want to put in sets. I don't want sets that the coins aren't beautiful. I'm not going to even sacrifice 1 coin to make it a complete set. I'd rather them be, when you get them, you're like, yes, these are all album coins.
I know Raven Hawk said, teacher almost made me cry last night.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
still in shock. I know it. Hi, Zach. I'm glad you're feeling better, little buddy. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Come on. Can we get anything in this NB Loom box?
And Dan M says, I was trying to be sympathetic towards this box, but it didn't work very well.
Yeah, well, we're getting close to the end, and I am afraid. I am afraid.
Hi, Robert Foolin. Ooh, I've never seen Robert spelled that way. R-O-B-E-R-T.
I've seen it that way.
I've never seen
But
it.
I noticed my
like
name
it.
spelled differently a lot of times.
Yeah.
Please!
Oh, good. Spike Spench got his RFT round.
Thank you, brother.
Jan Lewitt wants to know, did we get your package yet?
Jan, it's right there.
Train Watcher Dawn.
Jan, I have it. I haven't opened it yet. It's sitting right there on my floor.
Chiefs 575 with the $10 American monies. Rob, love your channel.
Thank you,
Would
Chiefs.
you advise against sending an unbroken tube of 2020S Silver Eagles to get graded? It comes up to $320 before I even get to shipping. Thinking long term?
Yeah, I would, because you're probably in a tube guaranteed to have a handful of 70s and some 69s, and you're probably not going to have anything less than a 69, and the resale value for the 69s will cover most of the grading fees, but the resale value of the 70s would cover that and then some for sure.
67 J Mac, $5 super chat. Hi Rob, just bought a silver round. Looking forward to adding it to my collection.
Thank you, J-Mac. I appreciate it, brother. Very much. Very much. Looking forward. Well, I'm not really looking forward to shipping all of them because they're still in the tubes. I have to actually take them out of the tubes, put gloves on, put them in capsules, and then do the shipping. But I don't mind. It's good. It's all good.
PG Loom with the $5 super chat says, PG Loom has nothing to do with this box. Just saying.
I still feel good about it. We will have, the odds are we should get some silver tonight based on the amount of silver we got in the other box last night. So I'm feeling like we're going to get some. And I think it'll be Loomis's. I was hoping it'd be this one to kick it off, but you never know when it'll show up. And this bank was supposed to give me 2 boxes, and they only had a 1-box shipment come in, so I didn't even get the 2 that I thought I'd get from it, which is a bummer.
When you made the first rounds that they were numbered, I got number 4, says March.
Yes, sir.
Brian Ladle got his. Ike's girl, he can't hold those rounds. He's not going to hold them. But maybe by the time you
I know there's a lot of
They'll
people
still be
getting them
available.
tonight, but
Yeah.
you can check the website and see the availability. It shows the number that we have in
And
stock.
I'm showing that the website's still up. I'm having it up so that I can kind of.
What does it
check
say? Refresh
too.
on the rounds. What does it say the quantity is? Because I want to appease a few people, maybe.
Okay, yeah. I think you guys have some time. You're all right. It's just a big thing now. Chris K with the $50 American monies.
A little traveling music. Oh. A little traveling music, please. A little traveling music, please. Thank you, Chris K. Holy cow, by the way. I just want to play along. Here's $50.
See, there's 204 in stock.
Yeah, there's
You guys
204.
are good. You guys are good.
204 in stock at the moment.
Big Mill, give me a place to stay, a cold beer, and I'll help you with shipping.
Come on, Big Mill. You already have all that no matter what if you were to come here.
But you got to give me at least 12 hours to clean that room. Have you seen that room, by the way?
Chiefs, thank you very much for becoming a member, brother.
That, our guest room, has all of just
Thank you.
my extra things in it. It's a
Very
disaster.
Doug, I really don't want to give you the first
RIP
skunk
fan
silver round.
club.
I really don't
I
want
had to
it.
pay for an emergency not expected. Yeah, Ike's girl. And, ow, right? What was it? Your finger? She broke her finger.
I know, it's a bummer.
That's the worst.
Oh.
No, new rounds are not numbered, Kevin.
No, I only numbered the first year for all my inaugural friends on the channel. Every year after that will just know I'm only minting 250. So they don't say that. They don't need to say that. There's only 250 every year.
Charles Roof, $5 super chat. Thank you for the $5 American monies, Charles Roof.
Possibly
Appreciate
next
that.
year, if the channel's big enough, I may go to 500 and make it 500. And if I change it, then possibly I'll get it serialized.
Hi, Hunting Southwest Ohio. Richard Sappington, $5 super chat. I just picked up 2 of the 2021 rounds, one for me and one for the end of the stream. Richard Sappington said.
Sappington, you got one for the end of the stream? We can do that. I want to confirm. We can do that, but holy cow. Oh my goodness, it's probably going to be Doug. Come on, Doug.
Big Mill in the recently cleaned out workout room, says Buffalo Joe.
We could do that. We could
Then
do
he'd
that.
have to work out with us.
Yeah, then he'd
As long
have
as he's okay with that.
he'd have to work out if he did that. He couldn't just hang
D
out.
over S. Hi, D over S coins. Yes, let's get some silver. Oh my gosh.
Doug, I don't know if you want to go down in history
it,
as the
Alex.
very first person to get a skunk silver round. I'm trying to avoid that. But we're nearing the end of the box here. And it's starting to scare me. I told Shalani, maybe I'll just keep them all for myself.
No, those skunk rounds are amazing. And they're like 3D. They're just super cool.
Oh my goodness gracious. Who chose this box?
Just a little something, Richard said. Yes, sir. All right.
Let me just confirm. I know it's good with Richard saying it, but I still need to do my due diligence just to make sure.
And I've got the tag right there. Woo! But that's all you get. When your package comes, you got to use it first, but that's all you get, says Ike's girl. What is it, Ike's girl?
Thank
I
you.
don't wanna wait.
Did you make a Richard Sappington
I did.
EOS? It's confirmed. Richard Sappington has purchased an RFT silver round from 2021, the new design, to be given away as an EOS. And since I already have one encapsulated right now, we are going to be giving this 2021 silver round away right here
200 in stock. We're good.
as an EOS.
We're good.
Richard.
Yeah, all the thank you.
Very
Hi,
generous.
G. Oh, you guys are awesome. Look at all the comments on your thing.
Oh, they're leaving comments on it?
Yeah. Oh, it's just on your
Yeah, on the round. Those are older ones. I haven't approved any new comments yet. So those are probably previous ones.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Ooh, I should make a comment. Hi, Thin Blue Diggers.
What's up, Thin Blue Diggers? Come on.
Have you ever thought about doing a mat for cleaning metal detecting finds?
You know what? I could definitely get involved in those things, but as it stands right now, I got to get some more metal detecting on my own.
Thanks, girl.
Last roll of the box. It's either going to be a skunk round.
And we have 400 likes.
Doug, you are the proud owner of my very first ever skunk box round, custom minted for just these types of occasions. Dang it. Hold on, Charlotte.
Oh my gosh, sorry.
That's a whole box worth. Thank you.
Thank you. You didn't take it out of my pay. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and post these anyways.
Casey 2 Bits. God created silver. Rob made it awesome. Thank you, Casey. And 5555. Holy cow. And Hannah. How are you doing, Hannah? Good to see you. I love the smiley face sticker.
Okay.
Doug,
Apparently
your skunk box silver round is now yours. You are the first person to get skunked with the new silver round program. So you will get this, brother. The 3D Skunkaroni is yours.
Can we get it under the scope, says Gringo.
And you got... Yeah, you can get them under the scope.
Is that cool? That is the coolest thing in the world. I want something of mine in silver.
He's coming out of the box. As you can see. He's looking at you and he's handing you the silver coin. And then, of course, it has the usual RFT obverse. Lots of textures. Lots of textures.
Yeah, if you want to hear the info, it was at the beginning of the stream. Rob announced all the things.
It's 1 ounce Troy. These are all 1 ounce Troy silver rounds. 3/9's fine. Man, it's nice. I love it.
Antonio Lopez, let's go crazy. Thanks, Rob. I got your mug and I love the walker. Thanks so much.
You're welcome.
And Michael Ahonen says, speaking of 55, if you ever find a 1955 Franklin half dollar, look for the Bugs Bunny error.
Yes, I've got one myself, and Big Mill actually got one designated MS-64 full bell lines.
Largemouth bass is making me want a skunk box.
Well, yeah. I don't want them, but if we get them, at least it's a nice consolation prize. All right. Shawnee's up 1-0. Oh, she blocked my 90 again. 2-0, Charlani. 3-0, Charlani. New rules.
Such a good
same
night.
winner.
Rob, give Charlani a cute little merc dime on me. Thanks, Jason.
All right, 3 more 90s.
Round. It's at RobFindsTreasure.com. I will post that link. You should put it up in the thingy, just so that they don't have to wait for me.
Yeah, I will.
Here is the link right there. There you go. If you guys have a question for Rob, if you can please tag me at Charlani TV, because I'm actually reading on my laptop. Ed T, I am so sorry, buddy.
Ed, that's terrible, brother.
I am really, really sorry for your loss. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Sending you all the love and prayers to you and your family, for sure.
I'm going to do one of each, Doug, unless you want something different. That way you get the 3 of each on the 90s.
Maybe swirling silver. Maybe, for sure. We haven't done the 400.
We're doing the 400 and we're redoing the 200 because Bryce gave it away. One more of each.
Oh, that's right.
Are you ready, Charlani? And I don't ever need to include these anymore because I already have the tax sheet from them for these. So now it'll be with the wrap will be without the skunks.
Hey, you messed up my thing.
I know.
I don't even like
Ed,
that.
I'm so sorry, brother. My prayers are with you and your family, my friend. I don't know what I would do.
Yeah. All the prayers.
All right. Skunk round came with the skunk box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 90s. 3 40s. 6 silver quarters. And 4 cute little Merc dimes. Right there. Can you write down that Doug got our very first skunk round ever?
Doug Verona. First skunk box champion.
They do, brother.
I feel like champion should be in there when you're the first of anything. Okay, we're redoing both.
We're redoing Bryce. And we're doing the 400. Remember, you get any mat of your choice if you'd like. Let me go ahead and...
Mrs. Wolfie, I'm sorry for your loss as well, girlfriend. Oh, I can't imagine. I don't even like to talk about it.
Let me refresh this, guys, really quick. And refetch it, continue, and let's see who the 200 and then the 400 likes winners are. A mat of your choice, remember? The 200 likes re-winner. Thanks again, Bryce, for generously allowing someone else to win it. Nico. Nikko. Nico is 200. And have a great stream, Robin. Shall I let the streak continue? I hope. The 400 winner is Joe James. Joe James, who writes, a Morgan would be cool to win. You know what? You still can win it because likes are not the same as an EOS, brother. So you still can win it as well. But send me an email to claim your mat.
All right, I want Bryce to get that. So I just wrote it like that. Bryce gave away to Nico.
Next up, Randy Webb with the Squirreling Silver. That's his new name, Squirreling Silver.
Yes. Yep.
Randy, your choice on the boxes. Don't be afraid of Lucky Loomis. Or be afraid of it, because after the last one, you never know. 3 Benjis.
No, we are not selling the skunk rounds. They only come with skunk boxes.
It's a tough combo. Not only do you have to have a box hunted, it has to have 0 silver. 0. So it's definitely a little more difficult to get.
Rob explained all the everythings when he announced at the beginning of the stream if you want to go back and watch it. Squirreling Silver says whatever Baby Yoda is sitting on.
M-Loom. He is sitting on M-Loom. And hopefully it's got some silver because I don't want to give away too many skunk rounds tonight. I want to keep those for a little bit. All right. There we go.
Well, you want a sip of my shake for a little sustenance?
No, I'm going to have a...
Big bars?
Okay. After box 3. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go to M-Loom. A little bit of skunk silver in my life. Ooh. M-Loom, can we please...
He's so low.
Get us some silverage. All right. Here we go.
All right, Charlani needs a first lady of coin roll hunting silver round made for her, Rob.
We've talked about having the Team RFT and Team Charlani rounds just so we have those available. But
then it becomes a competition, and that one I would lose, I'm pretty sure.
But it would be sad if I had mine. We have got a 1966. I think it could be polished or special mint set right there. Look at that strike. I'll pull it out, but that's an ender. So, Squirreling Silver, you will not be entitled to a skunk box, but you have an ender right there.
Judge Summer, all of the donation information is in the description of the video, and you would just send your PayPal to Rob's PayPal, which is, the link is there. Wow, why am I like brain farting? But going forward, skunk box insurance is the $5, so a box with skunk insurance is $255. I don't think that's probably on there just yet.
Not on there yet.
Letting you know. And we are sold out through next week. First available boxes is the week after that.
All right, we have a silver ender, and I'm telling you, it looks suspicious.
I think we need to flip, says Alex. That could mean enders.
We will not flip. We will hunt it as we go, but let's take a quick peek at this silver. I thought it was a proof when I first saw it.
This is Olive Squirreling Silver's box. I think he was meaning flip it.
Oh my gosh, we have 2 silvers in the same roll. We have 2 silvers in the same roll.
And they hurt David Collins.
1966. I'm telling you, that's a 66 SMS. And a 67 dirty as can be. But that's 2 silvers in one roll.
No, Big Mill. They will not. We're never going to sell a skunk round.
And we'll match the ugly.
And thank you for the $5
with
American
an ugly
monies, Big Mill.
3 silvers. First.
Mark says this is going to be a fun box.
3 silvers because 1 is doubled. And that is 3 silvers. Well, 2 on the board. 2 on the board. Let me get the board updated.
Plumber Stacker with a $25 American monies silver train. Woo!
Thank you, brother. I was like, wait, is that a second? And an NIFC. 2016. I will update that in a second.
Yada said 40% dump. That's free with all the emojis.
All right.
Silver Sammy situation. I love what that
A
happens.
silver Sammy on the ender roll. But I don't see any other enders yet. So maybe they're hiding on the other sides.
Oh, yay, Bill McMurray. I'm sorry that site was giving everybody such fits.
I know. It probably got overloaded.
Sorry.
I made the announcement. Everyone probably went on at the exact same time, and it's not used to the traffic.
I love his dramatic self. Bill McMurray says, wow, after 202 hours of trying, I got myself an RFT round. I love that drama because I am always like, oh, this took 589 hours. And I said that the other day and Rob goes, probably not even close to that. I was like, leave me to be dramatic if I want. Per Ivor Olson with the $20 knock monies. Silver here, silver there, silver everywhere.
I'm not pulling the rolls next to the silver, the one that had 2 silvers in it. I'm pulling other ones. I just want to test the box out a little bit.
Squirreling Silver says, my first silver find. All is good.
All right, brother. I'm
Sam
happy.
Wilson says that's 3 SMS 40s already this year.
Yeah, I think we're getting someone's SMS.
First.
I had a 67, if I recall, Wednesday. And it looks proof-like. It looks so proof-like, it's even hard to explain. The best angle I can show you is that right there. It's definitely proof-like, for sure.
The denomination levels for donations is in the description of the video.
We
don't do 5 rolls.
Just circulated a bit.
John Blair, right? He said, want a skunk round? Donate for a box and pray for no silver. Who does that? Right? Who does that?
No one does that, but I wanted it to be fun
because
I'm tired of feeling guilty about skunk boxes, and I you know what? We gotta make it a little fun.
Thank you, Batman. That's sweet of you.
We gotta make it so that they get something that they can't get otherwise. That way, it's more fun.
Train Watcher Don says, okay, now I'm thinking of how I can convince my wife that I need to spend $255 and hope for no silver. I know, it just makes it fun.
I just want it to be fun.
I love this idea forever and ever, and it felt like 589 years.
I submitted the drawing. Then they wanted the file changed, so I had to pay an artist because I didn't want to bother Ellen. I had to pay their on-site artist to render it in a usable file for the mint die creation. And then he quoted me the price, and I was like, holy cow. So then I ended up changing the obverse to be my custom RFT obverse. That way they already had my obverse die just to save that other $750 die fee. And anyway, it's been an ordeal, but they've been Intaglio Mint's very awesome. And then they told me that they were going to get it done in 30 days, and they got them done in 2.5 weeks and shipped to me. And then they 2-day shipped it right to my door, which was ridiculous. So, very excited. Come on!
Jason Shot says, leave it to Rob's channel to clean clad and pray for skunk boxes. Train Watcher Don got a Tuskegee Airman 2021
nice.
and change yesterday.
I am praying to get one of those.
That's awesome, Batman. Well, I'm sure I'll love it. Did you do any DDO on your rounds? We should look for, says Teach.
I remelted the DDO. I did have one struck. I struck last night late. I had my camera phone on, and one round didn't strike nice, so I tried to restrike it, and I thought it was lined up, and it was off, and I was so mad at it that I was like, I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to remelt it. So I remelted it into another one. Let me just double check. It's not 85D.
If you guys have a question for Rob, if you could please just tonight tag me at Charlani TV because I'm reading off of my situation. Hi, TTK. Happy Friday. It'll just really help for me to see things.
Come on. What is this? We got a double Sammy in one roll. And now we don't want to show goodies elsewhere. Don't do this to us. We need more. We need a handful more at least.
What's the oldest coin you randomly got in spare change, says March?
I got a 1919 wheat cent for
All
sure
right,
in change.
April.
I remember when I got it. I got it from a gas station. So I know 1919 wheat cent for sure is probably my oldest in change.
Mark Sigalarda says SMS, suitable mindful streams. Go RFT.
Thank you, brother.
Ooh, nice catch. That was actually a really good catch.
While saying thank you.
I know. Did you like how you dropped that cup down to me and I caught it perfectly?
Yes. Sometimes you surprise me with your cat-like reflexes.
My ninja-like skills.
I didn't say ninja, cat.
No, I want to be a ninja.
No, you're a kitty cat. All right.
I don't get that denomination.
Come on.
I don't have a question, but you can ask him what, says Jason. Alex Brewer, are you guys gonna watch the first episode of Falcon and the Winter Soldier? It's just premiered. What is that?
We need more information. I don't know what that is yet.
I need more information, Alex. What is that? That sounds good. Oh wait, is that a Marvel thing? I might have saw something about that. I might have seen something.
Come
about
on.
That.
We need more.
Sorry, that was very bad grammar.
That puts us at 168 on the year. We need more.
Colleen said Katlani.
Colleen.
Okay, yeah. It's the brand new Marvel show. Maybe I'll let Rob see if he'll have to look and see if that's some. I'm good either way.
So far,
Squirreling
Silver. We only got the 2 plus the match.
Marduk wants to know, what is your favorite coin? Skunk Round! That's my favorite coin, officially.
My favorite U.S. minted coin is the Standing Liberty Quarter.
There's just something about this that I like. You need $1 with your face on it. I don't know why I thought of that just now.
No. Come on.
Yeah. Sorry. Squirrel.
2 and 1. None in the others yet. Who opened these rolls?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoa. Love your show. Cryptic Gamer says, anyone can tell me the best place to buy rolls of 50-cent pieces? Banks don't give you any issues? Want to give him a heads up? How to do that?
Your
bank should be able.
If not, all, they don't have to order you half. It's hit and miss. You're gonna have.
Said a roll.
You can't buy a roll, but if the bank, whenever you do your normal banking, ask the bank if they have any half dollars you can buy, and don't be picky and look at them and say no. No, I don't want these ones. Just always buy them. So they get used to you being the guy that helps clean out their drawers for the denominations that they don't use, and just keep. And tell them you'll always buy the big dollar coins too. Not the little gold ones, but the big dollar ones. And just get them used to you being the guy that their trays are cleaned out of the stuff that's annoying to them, because you will take it.
Hi, Treasure Quest, JD and Company Chronicles.
JD, it's been crazy. It's been crazy, JD. It's been a little bit crazy.
Kind of a day. All right, so looks like the site is still good to go. Here is the link for the new channel, the new silver 2021 silver rounds. There you go. Yep. 194 in stock now. So you guys are still good.
You are good.
So what does that mean? 56 sold.
Yeah,
tonight.
56. There's lots of them there.
That's a lot.
There's lots of them there. Lots of them remain intact. Come on. Will this box heat back up? Do I need a lucky sip?
Do you need me to go get you fig bars?
Not yet.
I have to go potty soon.
When you go, then yes. When you go, yes. But not outside. You're not getting 2 trips.
David Collins says some people are easily distracted and some people are squirrels.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
Jason Schott says, are those skunk rounds scratch and sniff? And I'm like, I need to figure out a way to get that done.
That would be ridiculous if I put a little spray in the capsule so when you open to look at it, you smelled the skunk.
Like there's gotta be something, like some oil.
Oh no, there is skunk
like
spray.
that.
There is. We're not doing that though.
Like put a little piece on the bottom back of the round case, the capsule, so that they can.
Oh my goodness. 2 in 1 roll in the beginning of the box, and it's going to do this to us right now. Come on.
Don't forget the chicken and a biscuit snacks for Rob. We have had a chicken and a biscuit box that has been unopened for like a month.
I don't think it's still up there. I think you're sadly mistaken. I think that box is gone. It's been gone for a couple of weeks, Charlani. Nice try on that.
Okay. Jan Lewitt, 2 breaks is not in the contract. I know, that's so funny. Okay, sorry.
A-Bar Kurt, what is up?
Chicken and the biscuit. I didn't know we were out. I'll have to add that to the list. Lucky I just received my tax return. Picked up an RFT 2021 round, says Jason GSTP.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Jason, very much.
My sister just got hers, too.
Her 2021 RFT round?
No, her.
Oh.
Silver Swanner says, spill the tea. What's the secret RFT Raven Seeker project?
Who's that?
I'll let you keep my RFT round, LOL. Silver Swanner.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. What does that mean? Silver Swanner?
The secret project.
Avard Kurt says, is this the silver party for one and all? Indeed. Let the silver flow.
I want to see it. I'm waiting for the next one. Like, what is this little 2 in 1 roll thing?
Marduk says, my favorite coin is a flowing hair scent.
I do like the flowing hair design as well, honestly. But maybe because I don't own any, I haven't appreciated it as much as I should.
Yeah, I'm sure, Silver Shocker. I'm pretty sure. Yes, Rob loves chicken and a biscuit. I really thought we had an extra box up there. For sure. Apparently we don't. Jason Shot for Charlani's adult diaper fun. What? What does that mean?
For your adult diaper, Charlani, you're getting old.
What does that mean? I missed something. I feel like I missed something. Oh, so that I don't get up to go and I don't get up and leave. That's the worst.
More. Dang it.
He said there's some RFT Raven Seeker project y'all have been hinting at.
I've never hinted at any project myself.
Treasure Quest says the box I picked up this week didn't have a silver ender and I was sad. I've been spoiled the last 2 months. Yeah, no rest break. I know.
Come on! Maybe I should stop saying
Ravenhawk
that.
says he's talking about the project.
Ravenhawk
said that too.
Project?
I don't know. What are you guys talking about?
I don't know
No breaks
about...
for you. I get it now. I get it now. Well, I think a lot probably goes into that. Owen Alselben. Please tell me of the value of a $10 bill with the serial number of 050-55050. Sounds like a really good bill to me.
It is a good bill, but it depends. I can't really... Sounds like it's a binary. I don't know if it was a repeater. I don't know if she read it right, but... 0505... Oh, yeah, that's a binary radar. And if it's a $10 bill, I would say it's probably worth $40-50. If not more, depending on its condition. By the way, who became a member, Sholani?
Ron Cleaver became an RFT team member.
Thank you, Ron.
Thank you. Christopher Carlson says congrats on the Bucks winning the Super Bowl.
Oh, I mean, it's been a long time, and I'll take it for sure. Thank you. Raven, are you talking about the R3 thing? The R3 thing?
Jason Shot. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. He said it is a binary radar. Sweet.
Yeah.
Skunk Box Award, new and improved with smell-o-vision.
With smell-o-vision. Remember, what was that? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Was that smell-o-vision, Shalani?
Mm-hmm.
Come on! I don't know.
Oh, good, Sean.
Swirling Silver.
Bam, got my round. Squirreling Silver says, Rob can add my RFT round to tonight's finds to save shipping. Round is under Randall Well.
Yeah, I will. That's what's going to take me a little bit of time is to go through who bought rounds and who has packages, whether free giveaways or stream packages or auction packages. And I want to make sure I combine it all together as well.
Oh, yeah, Web. Squirreling Silver is under Web.
Thought I heard something suspicioso, but maybe it's just me thinking.
I like how your phone corrected your last name wrongly. That's funny.
I know. Why do phones not think?
I know. Okay. Beard trim looks like it went well enough tonight, says JW Mills. Silver Swanner says, so the name is R3. A new clue. The Bucks again. Did you see the silver round I got, Rob, since my team lost? Says Copper Owl.
It's very nice. It's inside of my forever silver stash.
You missed so much, Ozzy Osbourne. So much. You missed all the things.
Unbelievable.
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries. I do that well, don't I?
Well, you would. I would imagine that's easy for you.
Normal speak.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. You know what I feel like watching tonight?
Oh, watching from my hospital bed. Third weekend, months to go. Tim, what did you have done exactly? What's the deal there?
Tim Hayes?
And I am Tim Pace. And I am sending you all the healthy healing vibes, buddy. Yes, Avard Kurt, you do smell a new silver round. Did you see the other
And he did.
Round?
And by the way, brother, congrats on that shop. It looks amazing.
What shop?
Sorry, that's not for broadcast. It's between me and Avard, okay?
Secrets don't make friends.
We're not saying
Thanks,
secrets.
Jason.
It's just...
Jason bought a round too. Yeah, he'll put them together, I think.
Yeah, I will... I'm gonna make sure what I'm gonna do is take all of the giveaway and winners and stream donators and pull their stuff and see if they had an order. Then I'm going to ship them together, then do the rest.
Oh, HIPAA laws. I know all about those. Stop. It is 7:30. Go here.
Squirreling Silver, I'm getting worried. I'm not going to lie. We're down to our last 7 or 8 rolls. And other than the 2 and the 1 roll. 2 and 1 roll. We have got nothing else. And it was in the beginning of the box, which now it's scary that there's another box out there somewhere that this one was part of that I didn't get.
Oh, an infection, artificial hip joint failure, and then subsequent infection. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry. Healing vibes sent your way.
Do I watch The Office? I used to. I haven't watched it in a long time. My son loves The Office and watches it all the time. I don't watch a lot of sitcoms, regular TV, or even series, unless Charlani recommends it, and normally it's the Charlani stuff.
And I used to, when I did my medical billing, I would have something playing in the background, and since I don't do that, now I watch almost nothing, unless it's really late at night when we're going to bed.
You watch nothing at all.
If you have a question for Rob, tag me, please, at Charlani TV, so that I can see it much easier, because I'm actually not reading his screen. I'm reading mine.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought this box was gonna put out at least a handful of silvers, and it really hasn't.
What was the movie you were gonna say you wanted to watch tonight? Says J.W. Mills. I don't know. We do watch Gold Rush.
We watch Gold Rush.
We won't watch a movie tonight. We stream too late. And Rob actually had like 2-3 hours of work to do.
Normally after a stream, we eat and then I start shipping. And then that usually takes about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So usually it's like 2 in the morning before I'm done. But tonight might be a little busier because I'm going to try to get as many of the RFT rounds out as possible. I know it makes people happy to get stuff ASAP, so I try to.
And then I go to bed because I wake up early and go to the post office to get out whatever he did the night before, because the post office closes early on Saturdays.
Come
on!
on!
Is the Emloom Bank only giving you 1 box?
The Emloom Bank always only gives me 1 box, but they won't. I've asked to order 2, and she's like, no. So I don't push it because you got to be careful. You don't want to lose a relationship over an extra box. So I've kept them because they've been good and they've been cold, but when they're good, they're good.
He said, J.W. Mills said, you know what movie I want to watch tonight? But you were reading comments.
Oh, I want to watch Conan. My brother posted a Fish Aquarium Enthusiasts short, and he used the Conan Viking music in the background, and now it makes me want to just put on watch Conan the Barbarian and Conan the Destroyer back in the day. Dinner for Wolf. Come on.
Dinner for me is Costco chicken enchiladas. Ooh, we've never had those before. Are they good? We like the street taco pack. It's one of our favorites.
Here's the good news. You did get 3 silvers, but only 2 in the box. 1 was matched. So because it's not 90%, you still get a 90% Benji, Walker, or Kennedy as part of the deal. So less than 90% silver. Let me know, Squirreling Silver, if you want a Benji, Walker, or Kennedy, and I will gladly add that in.
Love MASH with Alan Alda. That was a good one. Every Tuesday I would pour about $2 million of silver.
And you actually had 3 NIFCs, so I got to change it to 3. You can also let me know if you want the 3 NIFCs or a cute little Merc Dime. 3 NIFCs or a cute little Merc Dime.
Oh, good, Avard. All right. Hi, Jeff Marshall. Did you ever finish watching Golditz? I did. Did you ever finish watching? I did not watch that.
All right, we got to do 11 bag pulls. He gets a 90, and then I need to know about if he wants a Merc Dime. What's up, Brian Smouse?
Hi, Israel.
Thank you, Israel.
They're pretty good when they're... Oh, okay, gotcha. Any 90s can be Kennedy's, trade for dime.
Any 90s can be Kennedy, trade for dime. Look at Charlani.
Woo! Look at those. Look at them pools. You're welcome for the side effects.
3 of those.
How many star notes do you guess you have?
Not many, because I sell them to collectors all the time. I only keep the rare ones.
Oh, yay, Bucky's Boogie. Got her round. Go, go, Charlani, says Squirrel.
1-0 Charlani. 2-0 Charlani. 3-0 Charlani. 4-0 Charlani. 6-0 Charlani.
Boom! 6-0 me. 6-0 me. 6-0 me.
You can't use my stuff against me.
Always. You're the one who teaches me all the most annoying things in the whole entire world. So, your own fault. Your own fault. Today is such a good day. The end of the longest week in the history of all weeks. We get to garden tomorrow. Well, we get to clean around gardening stuff tomorrow. Clean and organize, which is the funnest thing ever. Can't wait. Oh,
You just got your butt whooped by a bunch of GD nerds. 4 more dimes.
Jeff Marshall says, I hunted a $50 box earlier this week. $499.50. Nothing. Found one 1970D 40%.
Well, you can't get mad at that. If you're going to find one, let it be a 90 or a 70D.
Woo-hoo. Those were some good pulls. So good. So good. Is that the start of mumble time for Rob? For the most part, always. I like that I got him to smile with the me, because he always acts like he's ignoring me, but sometimes I'll get him with something. And he did smile.
All right, 3 BU Kennedys and an SMS. You ready,
It's
Charlani?
almost like a double win.
90s are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40s are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Silver quarters are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 cute little Merc dimes. And I have the Kennedys and flips because those 3 are they're pretty much BU. And then you have that SMS that I wanted to make sure is flipped up, even though it's circulated, but makes me feel better knowing it's not getting dinged up any further.
Yeah, Enigma. It just, for me, my issue was just, I just had too much on my plate this week. But it was good. It was good.
I did think that box would be better.
Fish says, yes, I did. Knew you'd love it, broski.
Heck yeah. Chrome.
Oh, my goodness, Matt Poe. You did not see the beginning of this stream, and I even asked if you were in, because Rob made announcements.
Matt Poe, go back and rewatch the beginning of the stream. Happy level up birthday to the Mrs. Wolfie. What do you want for your 90s? Because they're not written down.
Oh, sorry.
You get 6 90s, 4 quarters, and I'll give you a birthday present as well. What would you like?
That's the only one.
You could have whatever you like for your 90s.
Rob, this goes over there, and I need one of these and 2 of these and move them all over here. Yeah, that's what he does.
Who said that?
Copper owl coins. That's what you do whenever I'm winning.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You're like, this goes over here. And
I was like, how does he know that about me? Because that's something I don't do very often. But I was like, I know I do that. But I forgot that I did that here because I'm too busy doing that to know that I'm actually doing that in front of you guys.
Well, you do it when I'm trying to say me.
So I got those right there. Let me know what kind of 90s you want.
She hasn't said yet. Yep, channel announcements, Matt Poe.
Thanks, Squirreling Silver. I'm sorry. I know, no skunk round, but we got some bonuses.
We've never heard of Indiana Jones, Leonidas.
Walkers, please, and let's go F1. All right, walkers,
Of course.
please, and let's go
Walkers,
F1.
let's go.
Stay in order.
Come on, birthday box. Ron Cleaver, $5 super chat. Thank you for the American monies, Ron Cleaver. Hi, J Dog. Copper Owl says, "Oh, it's happening more often."
Yeah. 6 walkers, and for your birthday.
This day just literally keeps getting better and better. Like, this is the best day ever. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for the Charlani TV mug.
I was gonna say, you better be anonymous with that. For your birthday, I am giving you a toned 64 Kennedy. Toned 64 Kennedy. Happy birthday. 90%, by the way. All right. Please. That was yellow, so let's stay with yellow. Travis
I don't
Wolf.
know that even if you guessed it, Silver Swanner, that they would tell you. Travis Wolf, $10 super chat, American Monies. American Money! Shout out to the love of my life and my for real best friend. Love you, Angel, says Travis Wolf. Oh, that's so sweet. I love it. Rob doesn't give me shout out chats like that. He doesn't
All right,
even
let
let
me
me
put this
win
right here. We're going to put this, I'll be
giveaways
using that
on
in a
the
second,
comment
but I have to open
video.
this box really quick. F1. Let's do it. Come on,
I
Mrs.
have
Wolfie.
one once, though. I have one once. But he didn't let me claim it. There isn't, Caleb. Matt Poe,
All right, we got
$2 super chat, ordered my 2021 RFT round.
Bingo!
Awesomeness.
Bingo!
Did you see the other announcement as well?
Matt Poe, did you see the
Did
other
you
announcement?
see the other biggie one? Because it's so cool.
Did you ever see the Biggie? It's the thuggish, rugged bomb. All right, come on. Here we go. 50 rolls. Birthday girl, please find her something. I really don't want to give her a RFT Silver Skunk
Matt,
round.
You gotta keep watching it.
Is Treasure Quest still in the chat? Is Treasure Quest
TQ,
JD?
are you here? I like that I kept calling him TQ and he goes, Charlani, you can call me JD.
Yeah.
I like TQ. I think it's super cool. I still am absolutely in love with that logo. I love it.
All right, come on.
Rappin' Rob. Under Enders.
Under, Enders, Unders.
Alex.
Over, Unger.
What is that, Gringo? What is that symbol? What is that emoji, honey? That Gringo just put on there.
That's the Enigma. He was a sponsor for a stream, and I gave him a Enigma coin collector logo for the stream, but no one hardly used it.
And Enigma, he just said, did Rob do that recently? I missed it if he did. I missed it
I did it for
too.
your stream sponsorship, but for some reason it wouldn't load that night till late. So I left it up there to be fair for you for one more stream for funsies.
Hi, Tack Lynn.
We got Nifgud. We've got Nifka. We've got Nifka. Come on.
Oh, I love it.
Enigma didn't know I did that. What's up, Enigma? I had it there. It's been there since the last stream, but for some reason I couldn't get it to show. And I got the notification, or I saw that it was up, and I forgot to tell you to test it out. But either way, we'll leave it there for one more stream. One more stream. We didn't know how much we missed it.
So spam the chat to show your
There's something, that's a nice looking mug. There's just something nice about that mug.
This goes over here. I'm going to need to go over here.
Can't use my stuff against me.
Here, and I think this goes here. Let's talk about the giveaway winners. New rounds over here.
You know what? That is an uncirculated 1973 Philadelphia. And I'm just going to send it to you because that's probably MS65. I won't touch it anymore. I'm sorry. That's
Jason
right out of a
shot.
collector set.
Jason said, oh, by the way, it's my birthday too. Again this month.
You say it's your birthday. Bana, bana, bana. It's my birthday too.
J-Dog says, that mug on that mug.
That mug on that mug is just something about that mug on that mug. I knew it. So before I show you this, I thought it was a different date. And as I threw it, the strike looked different. And I was like, I better look at that again because it looked suspicious for that date. And sure enough, the last Ender coin, 1987. We have a 1987 NIFC miscellaneous right there. And I didn't even notice it until it slid across. And as I was looking at the strike, I'm like, that doesn't look like an 82. They're a little bit weaker. And sure enough, it is an 87. And it's funny because in 82 and 83, they didn't make mint sets. And I can always spot an 82 or an 83 by the strike because they just look weaker. Anyway, 1987, Philadelphia. That's not a repunched mint mark, I don't think.
Edward Schrader, $5 American Money Super Chat. Fine, lots of silver.
Just damage.
Thank you, Edward Schrader, for your Super Chat.
But we got an 87 Philadelphia. Look how iconic that date looks. 987. I love the way that looks. All right. Thank you, Schrader, for the Super Chat, right?
Yep.
And
Edward Schrader.
that counts as a miscellaneous. And we'll go ahead and count it as an NIFC as well. Why not? And I know we have another NIFC to add, but I'll add that one later. All right. Let's see if we get any more goodies. That's kind of suspicioso. Definitely. You can rewatch it.
Good night.
I bet you if you watch that roll, you'll see it sitting there. I just didn't notice it.
That's my hubby's birth year. So a Butte, says the Mrs. Wolfie.
You can't get mad at 87 is a tough one to get. 2.89 million minted from Denver and Philly that year. And that's an 01. From Denver and Philly that year.
Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett.
Harder to get the NIFCA than the proof that had, if I recall, 4 million minted. So you had 1 million less of those than the proof. I guess I'll check it.
I just wanted to see how many more times you could ask that question. And see how many more exclamation points you can get on that.
NIFC Ender 2003.
What is your rarest star note?
Oh, that's a
Owen
1993.
Really wants to know.
It's a 1993. My rarest star note is in the last, not the very last star note video I did, or bill search, but the one before that, I found 2 Minnesota star notes I series. I believe Minnesota I series that were very low. You can see them. Not only low print run, but low total printed. They go for about $50 each on eBay all day, every day. And I found matching consecutive serial number star notes. I bet you I could get over $100 for the pair easy because they are consecutive and they're low.
Yada says, just used a Nicodem for the first time and got a 1915 and a 1960S. Trash heap that fills the holes for now. Marduk! Woo! Look at that beautiful mug.
There's nothing wrong with
Welcome
nicodating
to
them
the
to
club.
find out the dates. You know, at the end of the day, people are like, why'd you nicodate it? It's like, listen, a buffalo nickel not nicodated with a good date, maybe $1. Nicodated, probably 50 cents. But if you nicodate it and it's a key date it's worth a heck of a lot more than the 50 cents, even with nicodate. So, you don't see the date, nicodate them. There's no reason for, unless you're making jewelry out of it or doing something with the buffalo nickel that requires it to not look acid treated. Take a look.
If you have a question for Rob, hold it. I have to go potty, empty this, and then get you a big bar. I'll be right back.
And just one. I don't need to go bonkers on the fig baroni.
Well, it comes in a tube.
Well, I meant just one package.
Gotcha.
But thank you, Charlani. Are you going to ever grow your hair out again? I have not shaved recently, but I am trimming it. I have trimmed the stragglers. Probably I'll probably start 3 months earlier. I think I'll stop shaving or trimming it at the end of September. We'll make it October, November, December, January, February, March this time. We'll make it a longer one. Probably go for 6 months if we can. Are you going to go? Oh, I read that one. All right, J-Dog. Have a great evening, brother. You don't have to run. You can walk. No sense doing extra for no reason. He's like, Rob, I'm a dog. Woof. I like to run. It's what I do. Chad Warkey. Life is too short. Would you agree? While I'm living my life, don't mess with me. Yes, sir. Life is too short for sure. And again, Ed T, my condolences, brother. Life is definitely too short. Mike, is Blood Mom going to show up tonight? Is Blood Mom going to make it in here? We know my other brother, Daryl, won't show up. Come on. Where is he at? Where's the Silver Kennedys when we need them? No skunks, the Mrs. Wolfie. No, no, no. They're my skunk rolls or rounds. J-Dog says true. Yes, sir. Come on. But that's a good sign. We have an 87. That definitely found its way into the box for sure. So maybe there's still a chance. We're just holding out for it to pop up. You're not a penny, Lexi. You have anniversarized. Do you know what today is? It's our anniversary. Come on. Ravenhawk's still in the hizzy. Trying to get busy. By the way, Raven, congrats on the silver you found on your Streamzilla the other night. Last night. We haven't got a 90 yet. I'm hoping we can surprise ourselves with some 90s and a proof.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness. You didn't go to the bathroom?
No, I forgot my phone.
Let me look at that one again. Sorry. Oh, we're good.
I'm going to have to go get it here in a minute.
Very suspicious looking strike, but Nadia.
Rob answered. I already asked him that, Ike's girl, and he answered.
What's that?
Your most valued star note, I think is what it was.
Yeah, I've got a Minnesota consecutive star notes that have, I mean, I could be wrong, but they're 250,000 or less total printed and print run. So very, very small print run and total print. Like there's hardly any of them out there.
I know nothing about it, Silver Swanner. I swear to you, I know nothing. Hi, coin collecting.
Is he still talking about the R3?
Yeah, he thinks it's a beanie.
Silver Swanner, nothing is set in stone yet. We're waiting on some We can't make it a real announcement. It's not like it's a secret. We just don't want to make an announcement if we can't make it come to fruition. Kind of like the skunk rounds. I wanted to make sure I actually had them in my hand before I announced them. It's not like it's a secret. We don't want to get anyone diverted into that thinking it's going to happen, and then all of a sudden it can't happen. So it's a project, I guess, is what we're going to call it now, that we're working on with some...
Well, for as many times as he asked, you would think that he would have been listening for an answer. Then again, it did take 20 minutes.
There's no answer because it's nothing right now.
I'm not talking about answer.
No, Charlani, there's nothing. There's no answer.
I'm talking to Ike's girl about Owen.
Nolan?
Per Ivor, he's the one who asked about the star nose. But he asked like 100,000 times. And then I finally read it to you. Per Ivor Olsen with the knock $20 monies. Today's coin haul bought a 90%er at 1/3 spot. Just saw.
You can't get mad at that. I have a subscriber that went ahead and bought a junk silver lot of Merc Dimes and had a 1921 in it. Sent me the picture and I was like, you lucky dog. And then he bought another junk lot from the same silver person a week later and had another 1921. I'm like, sounds like you need to convince the wife to pull out the savings and go buy some more junk silver lots.
So coin collecting with Tyler, hi, but it gets you timed out when you spam the chat that much.
Hi, coin collector with Tyler. You get timed out, but you also get acknowledged.
It's Norwegian monies, knock monies. I like knock better. I found a 10 euro cent today in a box of pennies.
Ooh, nice.
Random Nomad was won a 21D. Maybe if somebody can answer that in the chat. They already make copper infused socks and other apparel, so silver infused wouldn't be too much different to produce. That is true. That is actually true. Ravenhawk says, hoping it works out. Right, Matt Poe. I knew you would love it as much as I love it, and you weren't even here.
And Matt Poe luckily has a box next week, but right now he doesn't have the insurance.
You gotta have skunk insurance.
He doesn't have, him and Robert Hispiller do not have skunk insurance.
So you gotta have skunk insurance, which is that $5 skunk insurance. So if you want
Did you hear that hit the base of my wine glass?
Yeah, I did. You're lucky. What if?
Like if it would have hit it, shattered it.
Yeah. That would have been such a mess.
What a mean $50. It was out for blood before it went back.
Mean $50. I found a 2012 S Puerto Rico Parks quarter, and I looked it up, and it said only made 1 million something of them, but it does not have the proof finish. Is it still a proof?
No, it's an IFC.
Oh, Mad Matt Diggs answered that for you too, Shane. I love that you guys answer each other. It's awesome.
Oh, he did. That's awesome. Exactly what I said as I said it.
I know.
Beautiful, Mad Matt. Let's go.
Thanks for answering also, Ike's girl.
The Mrs. Wolfie, I know you won the skunk box round, but I don't want to give any more of those away tonight.
Spike Spench says, last week I found 48 NIFCs in 2 boxes. Ooh. James O'Neill, you need to go watch the beginning of the stream.
James, you are missing.
Yeah. And then you'll know what skunk insurance is. I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Who was I answering?
Oh, James, by the way, you still have almost a full box ready to go, but it's got to be a full box.
I was going to say, Teach would have liked that. Tristan Bateman, welcome to the RFT Rob Mob.
Tristan, thank you so much. Thank you very much.
He announced it. He hasn't said it yet. So, when he was explaining how the skunk box is going to work, he explained that, I think.
You will see it in the new stream rules starting next week. I just didn't update it tonight because we were uncertain if I would even get my goodies tonight, and then we got it literally right before the stream.
Basically, skunk boxes with skunk box insurance is $255 instead of $250. Well, too bad, Rob. You might have to give me one. Insert evil laugh, she said.
I don't want to, like, ask Sholani. I was like, maybe I'll just cancel it and stack these.
I was like, no, give them to the people.
I was like, you know what? Yeah.
They're so cool. I feel like the camera doesn't even do it justice.
It doesn't.
So
no,
cool.
It never does. But they'll. Not one person who gets a skunk box insurance round is going to be mad they got that. Other than the fact they wish they would have got silver in their box. But you almost, if you're going to get silver in your box, you almost wish that you either have a really good box with at least a handful of silvers or more, some 90s, or you'll just take the skunk and be happy. That's kind of how I designed it so that no one who gets skunked is going to feel like,
oh my gosh,
dang it, that was boring.
My phone's going
on. I don't want anyone to ever feel like the donation they sent us was not worth it or boring. And that's why I wanted to have something fun if they got skunked out.
Whoops. James McGuire, I don't know. You keep writing that in there. Can you tell Tim to stop the sit-ups? He keeps writing that in there.
What's that?
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
It just says sit-ups?
Yeah, he just says, can you tell Tim to stop the sit-ups? He's written it in a few
Oh,
times.
is Tim doing some sit-ups?
I don't know what it means.
Was he going to do sit-ups until I acknowledge him? Tim, stop doing sit-ups, please. Hope someone wasn't working out their core until I'm not going to stop doing sit-ups until Rob says my name. You never know. That someone could have said that.
Yeah, I don't know.
How's your phone?
I know it's totally
but all it is to do this, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, James O'Neill, Rob can explain it to you at some point. He's confused by the new rules.
No worries, James. Gotta watch the beginning of the stream or I can let you know about them. Probably not tonight. I'll be busy shipping like cray-cray tonight. Tonight, we ship like kings. $12 rolls to stop the skunk sanity. Please. Save my... Pepe, you're letting all your children go. Come on, come on, come on. Don't do it. Look at that. No, it's not a pocket coin. It's damaged. Never mind. Look at that. It's nothing. Look at these. They have nothing to do with anything, but look. Yeah, feeling a little bit skunky, but we did get an 87, so maybe we'll have proofs in the F boxes tonight.
How do I get a prize? That's funny. Here. If you have a question for Rob, tag me at Charlani TV so it lights up so I can see it better.
Nine rolls, 8 rolls left.
I was mixing my tea.
Oh, 74D Beauty. Not it. I'm trying the Mrs. Wolfie, I know.
That sounded like a xylophone?
Oh.
Oh, probably not that. I put the lid
Nope,
on.
wrong one. Where's it at? There it is. Nadia. Nadia. 73, be it. Don't like either. Lucky sip.
So is the skunk
Thank
coin
you.
and the 2021 RFT coin considered a complete set?
You know what? They would be the only. Well, the skunk coin is not dated because it will be my skunk round going forward. I might, depending on how many I go through, decide to change it a little bit. But now that they have my skunk die obverse and reverse, I will be able to, minimize any problems if silver continues to go up, because minting additional ones now will be less per coin. About $5 less a coin, because I now have the design listed at their mint.
All right, Matt Poe.
I've already bought the die, basically.
He said he paid the $5 for the skunk.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Matt.
Do you want me to keep track of those things, or you'll know when you go into PayPal?
I'll know when I go to PayPal tonight because I'll update the search order, and I'll probably put an S. I'll probably put an S next to the box.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Brian M thinks that we will see silver in 3 rolls.
Okay, I'm hoping so as well.
Teacher says, I am hunting nickels. I have new respect for you.
They are tough, brother, and I picked up 3 nickel boxes. 3 nickel boxes today, and all 3 are circulated nickels. Didn't see any enders, but one of them is those tall boxes, so I only saw the couple that rolls that I looked at. Is that? No.
Are all wide AM pennies rare or just certain years?
Just a certain years because they changed it from close AM to wide AM after 91. So if you have a 92 close AM, it's rare. And then they went back to the close AMs. And so if you have a 97, 98, 99 wide AM, it's rare. So it's on my penny mat. You can look at you actually can look at the mat on the site. If you just want to look at the mat, you can see what I'm talking about, which years.
Should I invest in silver bars, kilo, or 10 ounce or junk silver coins?
You know what? It depends. And what I mean by that is I like stacking 10 ounce bars personally. But you need some fractional smaller bars, so if you ever want to break it up, it's easy to do because it's already weighed out and set. That being said, if you only want to invest in 3/9 fine, then buy a whole bunch of different 1 ounce, 2 ounce, 5 ounce, 10 ounce bars and rounds is fine. If you want to be a collector as well and not just a stacker, then buy the premium stuff. You'll pay more for it, but it's collectible. And then if you just want to buy stuff that you can get at the best price with the possibility of having some numismatic value, like the 21 dimes that subscribers shared with me, then you can make a lot of money if you buy Constitutional.
Would you buy a 1928 SLQ MS6364 for $40? 1928.
I know.
SLQ.
Yeah, in that grade, yeah, I would. Whoa, look at this.
Ew, goopies.
I don't want to leave this roll. I want to stay contained therein.
That's JW Mills says, that's great to hear about. Look at the mat, Rob. I have 4 quarter rolls I wanted to look through, but don't have nearly enough knowledge yet to know what I'm looking for. Yeah, quarter mat will absolutely help. It is a 1947 kg Canadian penny. Yeah, all the yucks. Oh, and then Travis Wolf with a yum.
I don't know what's going on with that. We'll look at it in a second.
Shane Kennedy says, are there any other recognized years of the no FG Kennedys other than the 72?
Yeah, the 82p.
Yeah, so gross, Erzin, right? Don't touch it. Lester says, lick it.
Ooh, it's bubblegum.
Just order it. Children, he's kidding. If there's any children out there, he's just joking. Never lick a coin. Ever.
That's a skunk box.
There might be some 6 or 7-year-old watching this channel going, oh.
With an NIFC
That's what
and
we
an
do.
87 NIFC. But you will get an RFT skunk round. I'm sorry, the Mrs. Wolfie. I know it's a skunk round. It's not what you wanted, but it is what it is.
My wife said, take me someplace expensive today, so I took her to the gas station. Is it bad now?
I love how no matter how close I get, you move further back.
I'm not, though.
Oh,
That's the
then it
weird
could be something
thing.
else.
I think your butt's getting bigger.
Ah, that could be that.
Them are fighting words in this house, actually. Yeah, he's building up his immune system. What do you mean? Mystery slime is my favorite toast spread. Yes. Children, never lick a coin.
What is love?
$4 in L. Ow, you shocked me.
Shocking. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that.
You're so annoying.
My bad.
That shocked me. Travis Wolf says, you do a great job and you're a blast to watch.
All right.
You do not want a pet skunk. Oh. Some adults need to be warned too. This is true. That's the truth, actually, BK. Rob has a shocking personality?
That's shocking.
That's shocking. 305 in New Jersey. I had a... Ew.
Oops, jumping away from me.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I had 50-cent discount from Kroger on every gallon of gas, and I was down to my last 4 miles, so I used every single bit of that.
All right, you now are the proud owner of the Skunk Box 3D coin for your Skunk Box, the Mrs. Wolfie. I know it's a consolation prize, but you can't get mad at it. You can only get them if it's a skunk. All right, Charlie, let's do the
Right back at you,
11.
Christian.
Let's do the 11 bag pulls, please. Skunk
Should
on
we
the run.
hide that person? I'm thinking we should probably hide that person, but that was fun.
All right.
All right, Gringo.
That's a sweet smelling skunk. You know what? They're going to be fun. I can't wait. I can't wait to send them to you guys and have you have them in your hand to appreciate them. Hopefully. All right. Let's see what we do. 1-0 me. 2-1 Charlani. 2-2. 2-3 Charlani. 3-3. 3-3. No loss that time. We once in a while do get something decent.
No ground game. I'll take it.
No ground gained. Really? Okay.
You had to think if I said that right, didn't you?
Yeah, I was going to mess you up, but then I was like, dang it. She actually said it exactly the way it's supposed to be said.
I'm trying to get better with my
efficient with
in
your
my
being
wordage.
means. With your being means. All right. I'm trying, Brenda.
It was Rob's electrifying personality.
It's electrifying.
Making chicken wings for dinner tonight. What are you guys hungry for? Ringmaster Ray? No, yet. I was kind of thinking Chinese, but then I was kind of not.
I was kind of thinking Chinese the whole night. Even before it started, I was like, Chinese actually does sound good.
It does sound good. We haven't had it for a little bit. 12-3?
It's early, Charlani.
It's not
it's
that
early, Charlani.
It's not that early.
Do you want more Walkers, Benjis, or Kennedys? More Walkers, Benjis, or Kennedys?
And happy birthday,
Oops.
the Mrs. Wolfie. That's exciting. It's hydrostatic. It could be grease lightning.
Go grease lighting, go grease lighting.
I did.
Egg Foo Young sounds good. Yes, it does, Squirreling Silver.
Oh my gosh.
Benji's.
Egg Foo Young is like my
Thank
worst
you,
nightmare.
the Mrs. Wolfie.
I remember being like in first grade and they actually gave us Egg Foo Young for lunch. Worst day of my life. I was so upset. It was the grossest
Shawnee,
ever.
you ready for the rapper, upper?
Yes.
All right. Skunk box already accounted for on taxes, so we don't have to worry about those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 90s. 3 40s. 2, 4, 6, 7 silver quarters. 2 silver dimes. And a Pepe. Thank you again to Mrs. Wolfie.
And happy birthday. Happy level up day. Oh, by the way.
What's up, Nico? Did you claim? Nico, did you claim your winnings tonight?
Now I want Chinese, he said. Copper Owl's having Chinese as well. Kevin Speaks, are you still in the chat? Are you here?
Flying Dutchman got 20 rolls, got to choose a box, and we're trying to fill Madison's Kennedy album. Is the Flying Dutchman, I know he was here earlier because he became a member. So let me know, Flying Dutchman, what you would like for the 3. Well, I know what you want for one of the 90s. What do you want for all 3 90s? I know one is a 64D Kennedy. What do you want for the other 2 90s?
David McDonald says, early like 5 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. LOL.
F4. All right. Let's go pink for Maddie.
And a Pepe in a pear tree. Thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. And do I get a pretty sticker?
Oh, yes, you do.
FTD? Yes, you do. James O'Neill says, what should I stack? 90s, 40s, or rounds? All of them?
I would stack 90s and rounds.
Walker.
Huh?
Flying Dutchman.
All right, Walkers. So I want to make sure you know this. I found a BU 1964 Denver for Maddie's album. I'm throwing in for free, this is just because I know it's for Maddie's album, a very nice 68D. That's what I'm going to give Maddie no matter what. Plus, you wanted walkers, so you get 2 more walkers.
Hey, Copper Owl.
And I have a 1965 set aside in case we get it for the bag pulls for her album as well. But
No
it's
selling.
only set aside right now.
No selling rolls on our streams. Unless you did that with, unless you pre-approved that with Rob beforehand.
All right.
But we kind of frown around that. And then, can you not take our viewers away?
F4.
But you can email Rob about things like that.
Can you just grab the F4 box? Yeah, it's F4 because F1, F2, F3, F4 is at the bottom.
It's okay, but yeah, no selling of
I should see her face.
rolls
I'm
on
happy
our
she's happy.
streams.
Hopefully, we get a 40 in the bag pulls, but we'll find a way to make it happen. 3365 double stamped on this one. Let's do a live box opening and see if we have anything that is exciting. All right. There we go. F4. Come on, Maddie. Let's do it, Maddie. Let's get this done. Let's find silver in your rolls and let's have fun.
Swanner. Yes.
Please.
And $5 is skunk round insurance.
It'll be going forward. They're $2.55. If you already have not donated for a box, or if you already are donating for a box past next week, because we're sold out through next week, you would just do $2.55 if you want the chance at a skunk round. If you do $2.50, you have no chance at a skunk round, even if you get skunked. All right. We're going to kick it off with roll number 1. The other new stream roll that I've been saying is that we no longer say, hey, what roll do you want to start with? Unless, of course, there was a silver ender. We would know to start with that one.
Wow, nobody wants that mat. That's crazy to me.
What mat?
Nico now doesn't. He said, please tell Rob to add the 200 likes mat to the end of stream.
Yeah, well, it's because everyone's been getting free mats. I'm going to end up having to stop it eventually, but everyone's already they bought the mats. So
Now we make a thing for it?
Yeah. So
we'll just write EOS.
EOS now. We'll do it, Nico.
Right,
It'll now be an extra EOS mat. All right, roll 1, 20 rolls. First time donator, we'll give him 2 stickers.
Heck yeah, Batman. We're going to keep a skunk coin. Of course. So cool.
Yeah, there's actually one less.
Well, actually, no. Are we sold out on 331? That's next
No,
week.
331's open. We have one box and 20 rolls sold. I looked at it today. We had 1 box and 20 rolls sold on 331. All right, let's go. Come on, Maddie. Let's get this. I know it's Madison. Oh, we got one of my 40s. That's a free 40%er. And look at that. It worked out perfectly. You now have your 1965. Unbelievable. Coinky Dink? I think not.
Hey, Chesternut, Rob already probably shipped your box. He said, please save on shipping and combine my round and end of stream piece dollar. And EOS piece.
Yes.
Chesternut? He was last.
I know he won. When did he get searched?
I don't know. I don't have a thing. That was last week.
Chester, I remember you winning, but yes, I always combine shipping if possible. Always do. Always do. The only time I would not combine it unless you tell me is if you donated for a box on a Wednesday or Friday, but won the next week something, then I would ship them separately so you're not waiting a week. Unless you said, go ahead and wait the week, which I sometimes have people say. But
no
yes.
worry, Copper Owl Coins. No worries. I don't have a mat, just a Tom. I think I might have to get...
Oh, that's right, Nico. That's right. He lives in Australia. So instead of me spending $25 to ship a $25 mat, so he's saving me $25. That's right. I remember, Nico. Thank you very much, brother.
That is so nice.
And he's not going to search U.S. coins in Australia very easily. So, yeah.
That.
Very cool of him. By the way, Mufid Mufada or Mufid Mufera or Mufere. Man, I'm probably messing it up. I'm going to try it one more time. Mufid Mufade. Thank you very much for becoming a member. And if I did it wrong, just give me the old smack to the back of the face.
Yeah. So, Erzin, your comments, if they have a bunch of hashtags, like if it's too much, that's like spamming the chat. So when you write something, and not all questions are going to get answered. I just want to let you know that right off the bat. Not all questions get read and answered. So just write it like normally. Don't put a bunch of emojis and symbols because it won't show.
She's just going to let you know right at the top of the bat. She's going to let you know right off the top of the bat.
They might not have heard that.
Oh.
Why you gotta point
She's going to let you know right off the bottom of the sky.
Why? You never let anything go.
What? I'm just making sure I'm reiterating what you said. You're the stream. You're a moderator. What you say is rules. So I'm making sure he understands the rules that you've laid out. Right off the top of the bat, he needs to understand these things. All right. Right off the top of the bat, please don't put extra emojis, please. Come on, Madison.
All right. So, yes, going to jump in with bull feet head first. Always. It's the best way to do it. Yes, Mufid, you are a new member, and we said hi.
Mufid, make sure you check out the emojis to make sure it's working correctly. Try to find the Team RFT emoji and put it in the chat. I want to make sure that you don't have any glitches. And if you don't use that one, you could still have a glitch.
I don't know what that means, top of the bat.
She meant to say, I want you to know right off the top that this is it, or she wanted to let you know right off the bat. But instead of off the top or at the top, she said off the top of the bat.
Y'all, it just happens. Hi, J-Dub. How are you?
Wouldn't you like to be in the stream? What's up, J-Dub? I almost forgot your second initial.
Adam Baker says, I don't have a mat. LOL.
I thought it was
J-Dub with the $10.
Oh, never mind.
American money.
J-Dub.
There he is.
Much love, brother. That is a good test of the making sure that your comments and your emojis work correctly.
Get 2 birds stoned at once. It's a great way to say it.
Get 2 stones burned at once.
Copper Owl Coins, $5 super chat. Makeup Fiverr. How soon should someone buy a box if they're shooting for their level up to 48 a couple of days after April 9th? Not 4 weeks out.
Oh, you're good now. You're anytime now. April 9th. So yeah, you're less than a month away. We like it about 4 weeks, around 4 weeks. Around 4 weeks in advance.
Marduk says, Rob, do not be mean to Charlani. LOL. Lou, the king of my castle.
Whoa!
Welcome to the RFT VIP.
It's on the ground by you.
And then you have a super chat.
Thank you very much, Big Mill. No team, Big Mill. Hunt Silver emoji. Big Mill, now that you're showing up for streams, I might. I just didn't know that you actually were going to be a regular participant.
The new RFT VIP, Lou, the king of my castle.
Thank you.
Okay.
Creeper. Thank you, Big Mill. And Tristan Charlani. Tristan
Bateman, $10 American Money's my first super chat. Thanks, Rob and Charlani. Joined Rob Mom.
Thank you, Tristan, very much. Come on.
I love it.
Come on, Madison. We're not waiting for any Square Garden polls. By the way, name the movie. Name the movie where the blonde, beautiful actress, her name was Madison in it, and it was chosen as a random name. Name the movie. Madison is the name of the actress in the movie, and it was chosen randomly. Name the movie. Oh, there it is! Jackson Hole coin with splash! Jackson Hole coin with splash!
It wasn't randomly, first of all.
It was
They were
randomly.
right by the sign.
He was over the sign. He was like, oh, where are we? Madison? And she goes, Madison! And he goes, Madison? She goes, yeah, now I like Madison. And he goes, no, well, that's the name of the street, but okay, Madison. It was random in the movie. Daryl,
It was fate.
Hannah.
It was fate, not random.
Jackson Hole coin! Thank you very much, brother. You
Just
win.
like you sing me, fate, not random.
He got the splash reference. Bingo bango. Right there. And I know what he likes.
Yay, Tiger and Tasha.
I know
that's
he likes
amazing.
walkers. So let's just throw him a walker really quick. Jackson O'Coin, please send me an email claiming your walker. I'm sending it to you. Do not be like Nico and Bryce. You're taking this gift from me. Send me an email.
Edward's hobby says, I think that was before my time.
It probably was. That's like 1984 was the movie. Maybe it was 83. Maybe it was 86. But it's somewhere in that range.
I always thought it was so cool, the tub scene where her legs turned
And then
into
she was using the salt in the water, and then she used the blow dryer to do that. Yeah. And then he banged the door down.
Swanson, Samsonite. It was here the whole time.
Dumb and Dumber.
Best movie ever.
So you're saying there is a chance. What do you think my chances are? Give me something.
1 million.
I would say 1 in a million. So you're saying there's a chance.
One of my favorite feel-good movies ever.
I'm sorry, stop the bus. You'll have to excuse my friend. He's kind of a moron. The town is that way. Those old boys are going to be some lucky guys. Unbelievable.
The best. So you're saying there's a chance.
Those old boys are going to be some lucky guys.
The best. Such a good movie. I love almost all Jim Carrey movies, though.
Lloyd. So ridiculous. Come on.
If you have a question for Rob, tag him at tag me, Charlani TV, because then I can see it better here.
Pretty bird.
Aww. Jackson Old Coin says, I think we might have the same taste in movies.
We do, brother. And
wow.
I love Splash. I know it's borderline love story more than anything, but it was Tom Hanks, Daryl Hannah in their innocent young years. It was such an iconic movie for me growing up. It was the what if wonder of a child, like, what if there were mermaids? At the same time, it was Tom Hanks, and I loved him from Bosom Buddies. Daryl Hannah was new to the scene, and I remember watching her in Clan of the Cave Bear and thought, I like her. Because I was right at the age where I was no longer a kid, but I was kind of a teenager, and I was starting to get into girls, and Daryl Hannah was the first one, and her name was the same as my brother's name, which was weird, but I thought it was still cool.
Hi, Lake House Beach.
Lake House Beach! He is in the house. If you like hand-poured silver goodies, especially toned ones, check out Lake House Beach on Instagram. He's got some ridiculous pours. And by the way...
Me too, Josh.
Thank you, Thin Blue Diggers.
And Spike Spenge, I have not seen Jim Carrey in the series of unfortunate events.
Oh, yeah,
I've
Lemony
not
Snickets.
seen that.
You know what? We have the DVD. We bought it to watch it, and I don't think either of us have ever actually watched it.
Which one?
Lemony Snicket's Series of Unfortunate Events.
Yeah, I have not seen that. Rob, can you make a video about Star Notes? Fid would like to know.
Do you want me to explain how to assess values, where to look? I can do that.
Oh, I am off.
Please.
On. You're killing me, Small, says the Rook one.
All right, name this. You probably got to be at least 35 to remember this quote. Maybe even 40.
Man on the Moon was great.
Maybe even 40. It's small. SM all. It's small. SM all. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. All right, Shalani. 4 bag pulls. 1 NIFC.
You planning on doing any metal detecting anytime soon?
Yes, I am planning on it.
Just went to see the International Space Station fly over Nebraska. Pretty awesome, says S Free. Sandlot.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, big. All right. 2-0 me. Oh. That's good bag pulls, though. Holy cow.
That is really good bag pulls.
2 more 90s. What would you like?
Cannonball Run.
That's it. Josh Carter, but you're not first.
Matt Poe.
Matt Poe is first. Cannonball Run. That is it, brother. Cannonball Run.
People thought The Sandlot.
The one I'm talking about is Cannonball Run. And you get a barber as well.
What would you
$18.99.
like for those?
And a quarter. Cannonball Run. Benji's. A little bit of everything. That's a good...
Thank you. He handed me the roll of...
I don't want you to get that roll of silver.
Thank you.
All right. Here we go. Ready for the upper, Charlani?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow. 6 90s. 2 40s. A quarter. And an NIFC 2018. Not too shabby, Maddie.
Charles Roof says, don't mince words. Tell us what you really think. Love the outtakes.
Heck yeah, I love the outtakes. The last 30 rolls of the box go to Scott Thacker because he asked me if I had any rolls available, and this was like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, yeah, I got like 30 rolls left on Wednesday. And he's like, I'll buy them all. And he did.
He has before Spike's Bench. Yeah, he's been to coin shows.
Of course. Heck yeah, I've been to coin shows. Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys.
Caleb said, I just wanted you to know that Rob got me started on coin roll hunting 1 year ago.
Ooh, time's flying by quickly, isn't it? 2 Kennedys, a Benji.
We have a box and a half. Yes, Stone Cold. Grumpy Old Man does
4%?
has the rest.
Oh, that's my roadie.
It has the best outtakes. Yes.
One Walker and a 40.
Dutchman says Madison is smiling ear to ear.
Thank you, brother. She got a lot of little goodies in there, and she will be very happy to complete her album. On top of that, she will have a barber. She got Benjis, Kennedys, Walkers. Can't get mad. A silver quarter. Right there. 30 rolls left in the box. Let's go, Scott. Thank you, Jamie.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take it tonight, Lexi. I think so.
You're not going to take it.
Yeah, Grumpy Old Men 1 and 2 is great.
Grumpy Old Men 1 and 2
Sophia
is great.
Loren is one of my favorite actresses in the whole entire world. She's the most beautiful woman in the whole entire world.
Thank you, Italy Coin. And yes, I am sending you, Scott, that toner. All right, 29 rolls for Scott to go. Let me get into coin roll hunting mode.
She's like the beautiful, or like the epitome of a beautiful woman. Ew, look, honey, it's stuck.
Let me show it. Hold on, no.
It's so gross.
That coin will not go away.
It's so ill. No, it's going to drop on your stuff. Why you do that? Oh, now you touched it. Ew, wipe your hands.
I didn't touch the coin. Really. All right. That coin won't go away.
Oh, Scott Thacker said this is for my son's birthday.
Happy
How old is your birthday,
son.
Scott? The best odd couple, Jack Lemmon and Walter Matthau.
Heck yeah.
Agreed.
I don't know. I still like the Muppets, the old Muppets in the balcony of the Muppet Show. This guy's not funny. Those old Muppets. Those old Muppets.
Yeah, we all really kind of feel like you should wipe your hands.
No, it's totally fine. Come on.
Bo Palmer says, just got a sewn Philadelphia mint bag of 5,000 uncirculated pennies from 73. They are beautiful. Do you want a couple tubes? Using gloves if you want some.
You know what? If you want to offer them up, I will take them. I don't have a lot of 73Ps in my collection that are mint. If you'd like for me to pay for something for them, send me an email. But yes, I could always use Philadelphia minted copper cents by the BU roll.
Lake House Beach says, one of these days, Rob and J-Dub and myself need to do a collab bar.
We do need to do the old CB collab bar.
Josh Carter says, only sissies wash their hands. Stop it. That is not true.
Come on, feel the noise.
Silver 442 says, let's see a magic coin.
I've been looking. We've had a lot lately. We've actually had a lot of magic coins lately. What's the son's name and what's his birthday?
He's 13.
13.
It's a good name. Happy in the teens. Marduk, yes, we love the movie The Goonies too. Rob saw the house.
I have. I've been to the Goonies house. It was for sale when I was there. They wanted way more than it was worth because it was the original Goonies house. And I'm like, listen, if I'm going to buy a house, I'm going to buy the Rocky Balboa #1 house. If I'm going to buy one, just to say I was there. I like the Goonies, don't be wrong. But no spank you. Astoria.
His name is Jacob.
Jacob, let's climb this silver ladder right now.
Silver Life, $5 American money, $50, 39 subs away from 100K.
They're gonna get it.
That's amazing.
They're gonna get it. That's
Katie
awesome.
Bailey has also been to the Goonies house.
Ooh.
I want to go to the Goonies house. Bates Motel would be nice to own. No.
It wouldn't be that bad. That
Tony
dollar make you holler. Almost there.
Tanya says, don't forget about the Mad World. That's a funny movie. I've never seen that one.
Come on, Scott and Jacob. Let's do this.
Scott said, I picked up a 2008 presidential proof set.
2008 president. Nice. Very good pickup.
Astoria is beautiful. I looked in Astoria for land.
It is beautiful. And I've been
it
there
is
twice
gorgeous,
and I love it.
But they don't have land available there. Because people eat it up.
Yeah.
As soon as it's on the market, it's gone like in 2 days.
Yeah.
I'm like, geez.
They also filmed Kindergarten Cop there with
Yeah,
Arnold.
that's what made me look for it, because you told me that. And
Yep.
that's when I went and I was like,
If you ever watch Kindergarten Cop, just take a look at the city around. You're like, this is old. It's like modern, like country modern, but yet city-like. It's hard to explain. It's good.
do you have a 1916D Mercury diamond?
I do not have a 1916D Merc Dime. I do not have a 1916D Merc Dime, and I do not have any of the 1921 Merc Dimes.
Oh, Richard Sappington said I extremely dislike my printer right now.
Oh my goodness, sometimes my printer gives me fits. Come on, Scott
yeah.
and Jacob.
Although I have to say that we had no technological issues today. I was very happy about that. I have a lot of copper. I probably should send Rob some fun CU bars to give away in his streams this Lake House.
Lake House, listen, if you have that much copper that you want to just donate some, I'll never turn it down, as I know you won't either. But then you'll have less copper to melt, my friend, and one day in the distant future, you'll be sitting in your garage getting ready to melt and be like, remember that little bit I gave Rob? I could use that right now. So think wisely, my friend. But if you do send it, I will gladly receive it.
We know what the likes are. The mods will handle the likes. You guys don't have to put them in the chat. We got it.
Oh, we got it. After this box is hunted, which is 15 rolls, I'll do the next level if it's available.
Are you heading to the show tomorrow?
I decided not to go to the Grapevine show. Who's that, Caribbean?
Yeah.
Unless you were going, brother, but now I've already made garden plans with Charlani.
Said I can meet you there and you can save the PO charges.
Dang it. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I already made plans with Charlani now, so I can't go tomorrow, no matter what.
We have a yard we have to clean up so that we can plant in it ASAP. But we need to do some serious maintenance back there. Oh, Chris Lundgren said if you're looking for land, Idaho. Around
Idaho's beautiful too.
Emmett, Crouch, Garden Valley fits your bill. Plus, gold prospecting possibilities.
I know. And even Coeur d'Alene looked nice when I've been there a few times.
Okay, well, you're going to need to remember that when I start looking.
Might be a little cold for Charlani and Coeur d'Alene, though.
I told you, I don't mind snow and cold, a little bit of it. If we for sure have heat and electricity and water.
See if there's anything in this roll.
That's fine.
Put that right there. Open that. Put that over the trash. All right, come on. Wait, were you talking to me? 77
Nope, not talking to
deep.
you at all. Juan Ramirez, you can send him an email. RobFindsTreasure55@gmail.com.
That's the one. Come on, Scott and Luke. Or Jacob. Scott and Jacob, my bad.
Vivian.
Scott and Jacob, let's get this done.
Are you doing Chinese, Spike?
Spike, you don't even like Chinese food. You're just saying that so that you can look cool. We know
I
you
don't
don't
want
like
to
it.
order it yet because they always come in like 30 minutes. And I'm like, no, closer to 10. And then they always come like half an hour after I order it.
I think she should order at 9:15.
But then I think that's so rude.
No.
That's like so before
They know who we are, and they'll take care of us
yeah,
no matter
I know
what.
they
We
will.
order there all the time. They will not be mean. Then maybe order at 9:10.
I've never been to Meso Asia. Yummy. Rob and I haven't tried new restaurants or been to a restaurant in a really long time. Like
Last time I went to a
year.
restaurant was for breakfast, and there was 1,000 teenagers running around without masks.
Yelling and screaming across the restaurant.
Yelling across the restaurant
We
like
literally
knowing
were-
that they're going, hey, did you what? We're like,
After I had said to him, I was like, no, my sister and I went to, can't remember where we went to eat, like Cheesecake Factory, and they actually have partitions within the booths. Not at IHOP.
The
Rob was
Money
like,
Pit. I
"Lord."
love that Tom
Oh,
Hanks
that's
movie.
such a good
If you
movie.
haven't watched, was that Shelley Duvall? The Money Pit with Tom Hanks and
Yes.
Shelley Duvall. You have to watch The Money Pit with Tom Hanks and Shelley Duvall. Oh my gosh.
No,
that's-
Shelley Long. Shelley Long.
Who's
Shelley
the Incredible
Long.
Shrinking Woman?
I don't know.
Okay.
That I don't know.
That's Liv Thompson. Dang it.
Oh, yeah. Lily Tomlin.
Lily Tomlin.
Lily Tomlin.
I'm getting old.
Shelley Long,
Shelley
yes,
Long.
there it is.
I meant Shelley Long. I don't know why. I said Duvall. We watched Robert Duvall last night.
We did.
And that was in my mind. My mind's telling me no.
IHOP chicken crepes are awesome. Just saying.
But
says
my
Jacob.
body. Let's go, Scott.
Oh no, Stone Cold says I can't watch The Money Pit. It hits too close to home. She was on Cheers.
Yes, the girl from Cheers.
Duvall was in The Shining.
Duvall was in The Shining. We'll get there. We were talking about The Shining as well, if I remember earlier.
Yeah. First scary movie ever, and traumatized me for life.
My first scary movie ever was called The Thing. Who remembers The Thing in like 1981? It aired on HBO. It was called The Thing.
My dad, after I watched The Shining and was terrified, my dad would then walk around the house going, "Red rum." He would do that to me all the time.
Well, he was trying to
Worse.
build your immunity to the scaredness.
Well, it didn't work.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hi, Elizabeth Savage. Jelly Belly said, OMG, The Thing.
Shelley Duvall and Popeye. I liked Popeye as well.
Just love the dip into your flames when the TV explodes. I like when he falls through the floor.
No, I love when he's running up the stairs and they're falling apart.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's funny, too.
I like when he's filling the bathtub with the hot water.
Oh,
The
yeah.
bathtub comes through the roof.
Minimum 5, Tiger and Tasha. Minimum 5. But more would be great. It just depends on where and how much. Paranormal Activity, I'm not a scary movie person at all.
Yeah, I watched the first Paranormal
Nope,
Activity
I
and I
wouldn't
never
watch
walked
that.
up my stairs without looking behind me at night again.
Yeah, no. I don't ever watch scary movies anymore. Like, it gives me too much anxiety, and I truly don't enjoy that feeling at all. I know a lot of people like that. I don't.
Scott, I know. Jacob, I know. And believe me, I know. I know it's not a happy birthday to you, to me. Yes, you. Oh, we. Oh, every birthday to you. But we tried. Because it's your birthday, and I didn't know ahead of stream, but I know a little more now. Let's go ahead and toss you a silver quarter. And I'm sorry. Birthday silver quarter. All right, Shawnee. We have 6 bag pulls to do for our friends, and let's pray we get some goodies.
I do 3 and you do 3?
Yep. Ooh, you're getting good at math.
Oh, okay. I was...
1, 2, 3. Are you kidding me? I'm done with this tonight.
We had a good, Rob now knows why I hated being a bank teller at Wells Fargo and now understands why I was terrible at it. What do we got?
Every time I pull a 90, you decide to pull a 90. 2-0 Charlotte. 2-0 Charlotte.
2-0 me. 2-0 me. 2-0 me. Woo woo.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2 of those.
War of the Roses. Best movie hands down ever.
40s.
One of my favorite movies of all time. It's up there with Under the Tuscan Sun, but I love the very last scene of that movie. It is my absolute favorite. And what do you want for your 90s? Last scene, the very last scene of the movie where he goes to grab her hand and she goes to grab it and throws it away. I love it. I love it. Best movie ever. Yeah, so good, Benjina Walker.
1952 Benjamin Franklin half dollar.
Who else loves War of the Roses? Because I feel like that's a personality thing. Because I know people who do not like that movie at all. It actually really bothers them. I love it.
All right, 90s. 6. 3 40s. A quarter and 2 dimes. And a toner. I know, brother.
Like it, love
Not exactly.
it. Gringo, it's a great movie.
Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Scott. I'll send Jacob a sticker as well.
Roxanne was good too.
You don't
I
have to
love him.
put on your red dress. Well, the last Skunk Box insured man of the evening. Jason, hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Let me know which box you like, brother. He wants Walkers.
We do bag pulls, Spike Spench. That's how he knows. Is that what you mean? How did he know what he got? Because we pulled those in the bag pulls. Spaceballs and Mel Brooks, I never got into those. Rob likes those movies.
W2. Oh, he's going to the bottom. He's like, what's at the very bottom? Because I know there were skunks last week. So why don't I pick the for sure bottom box that's probably a skunk?
Jason, I got you, buddy. I feel like that's a good choice. People in the chat are wondering what Rob's first silver coin was. People are asking, so we gotta ask you now.
My first silver coin? A Rosie dime.
Jason said, can I get
1949.
can you get a sticker?
Yes, he can have a sticker.
Is this your first? No.
He just wants a sticker.
You can still get a sticker, obviously. I'm just saying. Meatballs in Animal House.
Yeah, I know why he's picking W2. We had no luck in W3, 4, 5, and 6. So conveniently, he picks W2 because he's thinking, I got this. Skunkaroo, thank you, Rob. Go ahead and crack it. We're good. You're happy with silver tonight. I'm happy with the skunk silver. Let's get it done. I see what you're doing, Jason.
And 600 likes.
600 likes. All right. I'm going to go 2 toners and 2 beauties. Fire away. And because of that choice, I'm going to throw in a lucky silver Merc dime.
Were you here? Did you see the skunk coins? Did you see them?
A lucky silver Merc dime for me to counteract any possible misfortune. 600 likes giveaway.
Oh, yeah. Mr. and Mrs. Smith is so good, too. Oh, my gosh. Maybe we do nothing this weekend. You go to the coin show, and I'm just going to stay home, and I'm going to watch all
Michael Ahonen, Charlani.
Between watching this and Back to the Future, I've got quite a Saturday night. I like it.
Nice. That sounds like a fun
Hashtag
night. Well, at least the
1985.
Back to the Future. Here we go. We're doing a giveaway winner. It was Joe James. Let's refresh this.
Oh, cool. I think they're so cool, too.
And let's pick a winner. This is the 600 likes coin roll hunting mat of their choice. Mark Smith. Good luck tonight. Thank you, brother. Mark Smith.
Grapevine, Garrett. There's one in Grapevine that we know of.
Congrats, Mark. And W2, was it? Yes, the very bottom of the boxes and the very bottom of the list. And that. Come here, W2. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so silvery. We got the old stamps, though. You never know. You never know. Pepe is less than silver. Come on. Oh, I guess I should have raised this up.
Yes, we're in Texas. Grapevine, Texas is the coin show that they were talking about earlier. Good night, Elizabeth Savage.
Just kidding, Jason. I wanted to scare you like I found something silvery. Did I scare you? Did it work? Did you think I found something silvery? Did I almost get you? All right.
He had them made, Tiger and Tasha, just like his other rounds. Jelly Belly says, I feel like Rob needs to watch Rock of Ages to get some of those songs out of his head. Never. He's been singing Zombie for like the last 3 nights. I'm like, stop.
Zombie.
He randomly will start belting it out, and then it's stuck in my head forever.
All right, Jason.
The Rook one says, my first silver was and is an 1889 Morgan given to me by my grandfather in 76.
Ooh.
My suggestion would be to Google it. Juan Ramirez, do you know how someone would look for coin shows in Bay Area, California?
Yep. You would just Google it. Upcoming coin shows near me.
Jason said, I smelled you out.
Please.
Smelled out that skunk.
Jason, I'm not going to lie. I'm really praying right now we sneak in a 40. I will laugh hysterically if somehow we sneaked in a 40 in this box and you get skunked out with the 40.
That mall,
I'm not really praying for that,
is
but
awful. I've been to it one time ever only, and I did not like it at all.
What was that?
The Grapevine Mall. She said that she saw it from a plane because it's huge. It's a huge little thing, but there's half the stores in it are closed.
Hence mall. They call them that for a reason. Go ahead.
No, that one is specifically very large.
Okay. Hence mall.
My daughter and I went to North Park Mall the other day, and it was awesome. And we went to the bougie section, and we just sat down and we just watched people walk by.
Speaking of bougie, can you bucket the pail of reject?
It better not fall out of your sleeve, Jason says.
Falling out of the sleeve. We've got 40s everywhere. Holy cow.
Squirrel Silver says, come on, W2. I can be the only one with silver in the box.
Exactly.
Everyone's rooting for a skunk, which is
No,
so funny.
no, we don't.
You knew
we love
I
Jason.
Knew that was gonna happen.
I know it's. You know what? I guess we'll let it slide. If we had
Only
no
'cause
silver
it's
tonight,
white.
we already have silver tonight, technically, so it's okay. But I don't.
Hi, Polly.
Let's pray for 490s. 490s. He'll be happy with 490s because I'll match one. It'll be 590s. It's SM all.
Fishin' Hank says, I better catch $650 worth of fish with this new rig. Ooh. Fishing is becoming a little bit of a part of our life. Because my daughter's boyfriend loves fishing. Like, passionate.
I've been
about
trying to get
fishing.
Shawnee to go fishing for years. And she's
No.
like, it's a waste.
Although-
But if she ever reels in her first fish, she'll be like, okay, that was fun. I told her this too. I'm like, you just got to catch one.
So boring. And you have to be quiet. I'm like, this is the
It's
worst.
part of the relaxing Zen moment. Pull out your sandwich lunch or whatever you have and relax and just be out there
Oh,
chilling.
we can bring food?
Yeah, of course.
Just kidding. We can have a picnic lunch.
We could have a picnic lunch.
A romantic
But we'd
picnic
want to make
lunch.
sure that we bring something to wash our hands other than water bottles because baiting hooks and then eating lunch. Nothing like having a peanut butter and jelly from home lunch with power bait or salmon egg fingers. You got fishermen know what I'm talking about. Who's ever wolfed down a home sandwich, cold cut or otherwise, and you had fish hands?
That sounds terrible.
Hey, you don't mind it when you're starving.
True.
That sun will drain you.
I will say, when we used to go camping, that the fish you guys caught.
Thank you,
made
Erzin.
So good. Take her to charter deep sea fishing. So I won't do that.
She won't do that.
Because-
I've offered every year
no,
we've
no,
ever
no.
done one of those. She won't do it because she's
Not
afraid of the
Yeah.
people that were getting seasick.
Yeah, that's what I can't handle other people vomiting.
Thank you, Erzin, for turning on the notifications. I appreciate it.
It gives me anxiety when I think people are going to throw up. And then when they do, it makes me sick too. So I will never go on a
Jim
deep sea
Cantor,
fishing
I was going to say, I know it's a little bit disgusting, but it reminds me of my childhood having home brought peanut butter and jelly sandwiches or cold cut sandwiches. And when you're eating, your dad's like, wash your hand, and maybe you put your hand in the lake and you quickly rub them together and you can see the cloudy water or the oily water from where you washed your hands.
Extra protein.
And then you slapped them against your shirt and then you ate the sandwich while you smelled fish bait all over the
Kevin
place.
Pratt says, that's just extra protein to your meal.
Exactly.
Aquarium says, does fish aquarium hands count, broski? So
Um,
gross.
they do, but I do wash my hands after I clean the tank.
Mackerel juice is my favorite, says Mikey P.
Bringing back memories, brother. Yeah, you remember washing your power bait fingers in the lake and seeing the little oil ring float away from you? Ah, the
Sounds
memories.
like my childhood. I caught a
memories.
6-foot catfish, 427 pounds in Lake Michigan, Chicago. I fought it for 3 hours, says Moofid.
Moofid, jeez, brother. That is a fish. That is a fish. Man.
Oh, the Mrs. Wolfie, that is a problem. She says, I get so tickled when people start getting sick. Pretty sure there's something wrong with me. It's my phobia. And I actually thought I was going to be a nurse. I even went to school, in the ROC things.
Blood, guts, diarrhea, everything.
Anything
Let's
fine.
go. As someone missed their bedpan.
Guys.
Someone missed their bedpan. Shawnee's like, let's get it done.
It's fine. Not a big deal.
Anything coming out of the backside, she's like, let's go.
It's fine.
Anything
Good.
coming out of this side, she's like,
Nope.
we going.
Yeah. I'm out. I'm out. And I will leave you there, and I will send somebody to come.
She married the perfect person as far as getting sick because
Yeah.
I don't ever get sick
3 times ever
in the history of my life
in
with her. Have I thrown up?
26 years?
26 years, I've
27
only thrown
years?
up from being sick. Well, from being sick, probably only once.
You had the flu. Well, you had the flu once. You had food poisoning once, and then you were
A little excess with some friends. Yes.
with your brother.
Yeah,
Aquarium.
with Mike. Mike, remember that? I'm just going to lay in the front yard for a while.
We talked about that the other day, and I said we don't speak of things like this.
Hold on, but before we get into that, I was taking all of your game shots
I'm a lightweight.
because you were pregnant and you're a lightweight.
Oh, was I pregnant?
Yes, so in order to be
Okay.
fair, I took all my shots and your shots. And they still give. I must have had way more than I can even imagine.
Yeah, and I actually, food poisoning is the worst. The absolute worst.
Nothing you can do about food poisoning. And I did have the flu once, and that was probably 20 years ago.
And I literally I gave him a, wait, when did Wolfie?
Mike's like, you guys are weak. But there was a time, I got to tell you the story, you guys. A quick brotherly story. My brothers, me, Mike, Daryl, and our other brothers from the other side of the family and our sister all went out for food. And we had some some crab salad. And Mike was probably 14, 15. And I was probably 12 and Daryl was 10 or 11. We were smaller than Mike at 15. And within several hours, we had food poisoning. Everyone in the house had food poisoning except for my brother Mike. In our house, on our pantry, because we were such pigs about eating a lot of food and not taking out the trash, my parents hung a black Glad bag on the pantry doors so that we had a place to dump quick trash so we could dump it out because the garbage can wasn't big enough. It'd fill up like every day. Mike was making fun of me and Daryl sick on the couch, and he's like, "You guys are wimps. I'm the only one who didn't get sick. You guys are wimps." As he's saying that, by throwing his arms up in the air, he must have shook the acids in his belly. And as he's doing this, yes, you instantly see him, because we're looking at him mad. He instantly has the big eyes, turns to the bag on the wall, on the pantry wall,
This is the worst.
opens it, and spends the next 10 minutes losing his balance because his knees were weak because he's heaving and he's sick. And me and Daryl were almost done with ours, and we're like, serves you right, bro. And he spent 10 minutes just barfing in that bag, literally in the kitchen, hanging.
He said tuna sandwiches from a hole-in-the-wall restaurant.
Tuna sandwiches, that's what it was. I knew it was fish
what
something.
What were we thinking?
The tuna sandwiches from some hole-in-the-wall restaurant in Hayward off of Mission Boulevard. Took me a second to remember what it was, brother.
Karma is real.
It was real. He was making fun of us. Making fun of us, and I still have the image of him instantly going, "Burr!" And it was tuna sandwiches off that Mission Boulevard hole-in-the-wall restaurant. I remember now. I can picture it. Took me a second. So many memories. Come on. Anyway, so yes, food poisoning is bad, brother.
No more stories. Mrs. Wolfie says, even that story makes me giggle. Yeah, you wouldn't make a good nurse at all. I make everybody leave the room. If ever I'm sick, I'm like, you gotta go. You gotta get out. I don't want you to see me in here dying like this. And I remember the first time I was sick and Rob would come and he's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Get out!" I had awful morning sickness with my daughter.
When I'm sick, Shawnee would send the kids in with something for replacements.
I actually went and bought a black garbage bag with black garbage bags to line it with. I double lined it, and he, or my daughter, if she she was home, I had her go in and double knot it and then take it out to the garbage can. I just can't. I just can't. Can we stop talking about it? It's literally making me not feel good.
Oh my
gosh. I don't want to hear all. They're just telling their stories. I'm not reading them out loud. I don't want to read them.
Yeah, anyway, I've only really thrown up a handful of times in my adult life. It's not a normal thing for me.
And I will lay in agony for hours. I can't.
I will force myself if I feel that bad, but I don't ever feel that bad to do it. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm a little bit on maybe I ate something not so fresh. But I also think it makes you stronger eating stuff like that once in a while.
Oh, I remember, Mike. I remember. He had food poisoning when they went to Casa Orozco, and we were visiting there the next week.
Yeah.
And we were like, no, we're totally going to Casa Orozco. And you're like, nope, I'm not eating there. And you didn't.
He happened to get that one bad once in a while thing that any restaurant could happen to, but...
Yeah, I don't like all the food poisoning stories. I'm not reading the chat. So,
You're not gonna
a 90
get
and
red.
a proof. A 90 and a proof.
That's all we
90 and
need.
a proof says David Donovan.
David, we do need a 90 and a proof. We have 25 rolls left. I'm hoping he doesn't get what I know he wants to get. I'm secretly praying for that 90 proof Benji in this box. He's like, well, I'll take that too, Rob. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, Florida Sam. See, that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me at all. I love that stuff. In fact, Rob doesn't know it yet, but I bought a thing that it's actually, it takes blackheads out of your face. It's like a little like exfoliating electronic thing. It has a camera on the end of it. Don't worry, it was like $20. But it had the camera on the end of it, so you could actually watch things coming out of your skin on your phone. It's gonna be amazing.
She likes that kind of stuff.
Wait. I can't wait.
The only thing that barfs around here that you don't mind is Kai.
You're right. Because his is not barf. It's usually just belly
Foam.
acid.
It's just foam.
It's foam and this yellow ickiness. My poor baby.
Because he eats all the grass outside that he has to have when he goes out there, and I can't stop him. It's like he runs right to it. Oh, good grass. Let's go. Oh, something sounded funny there.
So when can we expect an RFT labeled screwdriver coin roll opener?
Yeah, they're too expensive. I looked at them. They're too expensive. They're not worth.
Is that something I can make with my Cricut?
They're not worth doing.
Yeah, no, Yada, I'm not gonna do that. Is that what's in the Amazon box? No, I have said what's in that Amazon box. I got a couple of messages like, you never told us like 3 days ago what was in that Amazon box. I did. It's the Cricut maker. I just haven't unboxed it yet. I will. It'll probably be in my
crickets
next
are
vlog.
pests. Why would anyone want to make more of them?
Yeah.
What? You know what the worst thing in the world, worse than rats and mice, is that one cricket in your house that you can't find, that screams every night at 1 a.m, hoping someone will find him and let him outside.
Like practical magic.
And you're like, why is this cricket the loudest echoing cricket I've ever heard? And why is he screaming in my house? Just get out of it. And then like 4 days later when he finally passes, you're like, not gonna lie, I'm happy he's a goner.
He is the best. Cool.
Like that cricket will live forever. You're like, why is he alive again today? It's been like 4 days.
They love to live under refrigerators.
Yeah. And you start pulling stuff out and they run. So you don't see them. And it's like they shimmy with it.
So I actually popped open, unfortunately, a bag of crickets because we had, I don't know what we were even feeding.
I think it was the iguanas maybe back in the day.
No, because it was my Lexus. And I turned it in. And I traded it in.
Was it the frogs?
It must have been Robbie's frogs. It must have been Robbie's, because it was on Willis.
Yeah.
And yeah, took like 3 days, and I was like, I was so panicky and anxious, and I turned that car in. And I got a GMC Acadia, and I love that car.
Her love for cars usually lasts 3 years, though.
It did, but I've had my car now for...
Yeah, but that love for that car was 3 years.
10 years almost I've had my car.
Come on, Jason.
It was a thing. Oh yeah, I've wanted one for such a long time.
The only car we ever had that wasn't the usual Dodge, Chrysler, Ford, Chevy, GMC type of thing, really. The Lexus.
Oh yeah. Ooh, and it was a black diamond. It was called the Black Diamond. And I called Rob, and I didn't even tell him.
It wasn't even that expensive a car. She was leasing it, if I recall. So.
And I said, hey, just wanted to let you know, bought a car. Flying Dutchman, $5 super chat. Great night. Completed Kennedy book for Madison. Starter coins for her new books, stickers, and I bought a 2021 RFT.
Oh, you're going to like it. Thank you, brother.
Thanks again.
Thank you. And you became a member as well. So you got to check out my community tab on my family-friendly channel and check out any of the community tab posts that you can see and access to some of the videos that you only see as a member as well. Oh, and by the way, I think if I recall, anyone who is an RFT VIP that doesn't know the RFT VIP merch discount code, shoot me an email, and even though it might take me a day with all the things I'm going to be backed up on to get to you, I can send you the email for the VIP code if you don't have it, not to be shared with anyone else, of course.
Yeah, that
it's
was
yours.
on Practical Magic. Tiger and Tasha.
Come on, Jason!
Was removed. Okay, Garrett says, when silver was removed from coins, how did they let people know? How many coins were hoarded away that day?
Well, it was a bad thing for everything because they announced that with the Coinage Act in 64, that happened, I guess, passed in 65, they had just released the new Kennedy $50 because of his assassination to replace Ben Franklin. So when they did it on that, people were hoarding like crazy the Kennedys just for a keepsake anyway. And then they learned that they were going to be no longer putting out silver the next year. Believe me. They were
John
hoarded.
Blair, I have a font addiction as well. Rob doesn't know because he never had to pay for any of that. But I, at one point, had, I would go to Etsy and buy, the $5 font packs. I just love fonts. So I don't know if you've noticed any of my thumbnails. I can't decide on the font I want. And they're all very similar, but they're so different.
I don't think you'll ever find a more Mint State 1971D.
No, David.
I don't think there is even a scratch on it. I know it's clad, but there's no way that doesn't upgrade everyone's album.
Good night,
Unbelievable.
Catmanduism.
Let's just double check it for a, oh, it does have a small ring between the 1 and the 7. Unbelievable. I'll send it anyway. Either way, it's absolutely ridiculous. I don't think I've seen them in mint sets better than that.
I like Scripty and Farmhouse one, or Farmhouse one.
Send it to you anyway, brother. I'll send it to you anyway. Of course it was an Ender. Was it an Ender in this box? It might have been an Ender in this box. I don't even remember
Good
anymore.
night, Lexi.
No, Lexi.
Have a good night.
Oh, okay. Have a good night.
It's beautiful, but doesn't it have the ring of death? Says Tiger and Tasha.
It does have a little piece of it, but I'm not going to retract and not give it to him. It's so little, it doesn't. Who cares? He can decide. He can decide if he wants it.
Oh, speaking of, I gotta go. Do you want Chinese?
Yeah, I do. And I'm down to that. You got to on-delay then. It's got to be quick. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I lost no matter what. I can even do your back pulls if you're that late.
Go ahead. I have faith.
Chinese here says cover out coins. So Arnie's ordering ours. She's ordering ours. I don't know why she's got to go a mile away to do it, but she's doing it. A 50-year-old coin. It's hard to believe. Yeah. 71 is 50 years old now. In your head. Come on, Jason. 5 rolls left? Really? 5 rolls away from Skunk Box Silver unless we get all of a sudden a little... Come on, J-Dub. You should have been over here. Oh, I will check that one, though. Crab Rangoons. Nice. That does sound good. I do love Rangoons. $77. Sesame chicken? All right, sesame chicken, Sean. I do like sesame chicken. Richard, no worries, brother. I know I'm not always the quickest to reply, but I do try to reply eventually. I think I replied to a couple of Facebook messages that were 4.5 weeks old. I'm like, this probably doesn't apply anymore, but if you're still interested in that coin that you showed me pictures of from that dealer, here's my thoughts on it. They're probably like, really, Rob? That thing's been sold and resold 4 times since you responded. 2 rolls away from a potential skunk box. Can we find silver and keep Jason's cute little skunk round from finding him? Dang it. I shouldn't even put W2 on the list. Unbelievable. Sweet and sour, the Rook one. We can do it. Sweet and sour is good. I do like sweet and sour pork. Or chicken. Well, looks like it worked. You will get a skunk round. Give me 1 second to get a capsule in your head. Thanks, Charlani. What? Aaron, I didn't use that one. I haven't used that in a few days or a few streams. But yes, I could go back to that.
The alarm is set. I don't want to open the door and forget.
Skunk.
Yay! Erzin knew somebody whose house caught on fire and had a massive coin collection in his basement. When the firefighters were done, there was just a mix of silver and copper ball. He was so sad.
I need Charlani. Have you seen Rob's pulls?
Yeah.
Here you go, brother. An RFT skunk box round. I know. We don't actually like to give them out, but you got one.
Chicken lo mein. All right, here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I was gonna go like that.
1, 2, 3 for Charlani.
Do you have more pop sockets yet? No.
I'm getting them though. I am getting them. I got the price of them, and we'll have to see. But I'll have them soon. Or you have too many. So top or bottom?
Top.
As in this one, or top as in this
That
one?
one.
Okay.
Yeah!
Luckily, I said as in because I wanted to make sure.
Actually, but you like Mark Dimes, don't you?
1-0 Charlani. 2-0 Charlani. 2-1 Charlani. 3-1 Charlani. 3-2. 4-2 Charlani. Let me go ahead and put these right here. Right there.
In your head. Zombie.
As you literally are in my head right now.
I know. Mr. Taskmaster, $25 American monies. Hiya, Charlani, Rob, and Chad. Hope all is well tonight. Sorry I haven't been here as of late, but here is something to make up for that. Love you guys.
Thank you, Mr. Taskmaster. You know how loud that was, guys, in my ears, by the way? When she was saying in your head,
That was pretty
it
good.
literally was in my head.
That was actually really fun. Such a beating. They are zombie-like, Walking Dead. Exactly, Copper Owl Coins. That's what I'm saying. What's the final score? What is the final? 18. I gotta do it. 18, 2, 7.
Ready for the wrap up?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8 90s.
Ooh, I like that. It ended on a
4 40s. 6 quarters. 4 dimes. A beautiful 71D with a slight ring. And the skunk box round.
I know Rex a lot. I don't think I have. Yeah, I think but he actually, to his credit, he has been on a pretty good
I don't need mercy. I don't need mercy accolades from you. You know what? I know I've kicked his butt yet again. But to his credit, he has won sometimes. I think.
Yeah.
All right, we
That
gave
was
out some
fun.
skunks tonight. It happens. But that's why they're there.
We're at 661, so no 700
not
yet.
no 700 yet. It's fine. We'll do it at the end. All right. We have EOSs. EOS 1.
I was trying to be nice, not condescending.
Is
nice.
an 1884 Morgan. Yes, I said in my comment video, these are pretty worn, but you can read them. 1884 EOS 2. 1886 EOS 3. 1890
What was the first one?
84 86 1890
Oh.
Yeah. EOS 4 is the Matt from Nico.
And also from.
And from Bryce. And then the EOS 5 is the EOS round purchased and donated from Richard Sappington. One more look at these 2021 RFT silver rounds. Right there, we got a beautiful reflective mirrored proof-like finish on the back with the Eagle 2021. Thank you, Richard Sappington. All right, Shalani, are you ready to give some stuff away? Here we go. Let me bring up the comment picker winner. Recopy this. Refresh this. Repaste that. Game changer, huh?
So good. We're getting bigger.
Yep. We're going to load the comments. We're going to do the Matt first, then the 3 Morgans. So it's going to go bingo, bango, bongo, bungo. 766. Matt winner is Ernest Edwards.
Oh, Matt first?
The Matt first was Ernest Edwards. We're doing it first. I did say that. Congrats.
We know how well I listen.
Ernest Edwards. Any Matt you want, you're the winner. The second winner, which is EOS 1. Raceland Mahir. And I could have killed that. He said Matt, but he gets a Morgan. I don't think he'll have a problem with that. Raceland Mahir, you have won that. Hopefully your hair. EOS 2 for the 1886 Morgan. Jan Lewitt. Do not tell me, Jan, because you're in Canada, you can't accept a silver Morgan dollar. Hey, I win a Clad Mat, please. Hi, Kai. You know what? I'm going to write Clad on here in case I decide to send a 2-for-1, Jan. I may or may not. Can't guarantee it. It's not like you do anything for me around here. And now let's pick the final winner. But before I do that, Jan, it's not like you do anything for me around here. I don't think I'll end up sending any extra goodies for you. Let's get back to the final winner. EOS 3 before the RFT round. Coin Junkie AG. Coin Junkie AG is the final regular EOS winner of the night. All right. So, Coin Junkie AG EOS 3, Jan Lewitt EOS 2, Raceland Mahir EOS 1, Ernest Edwards for the Matt, and the final EOS Richard Sappington, the 2021 RFT round. And then we'll do the auctions for those interested. Final EOS round winner of the night.
He said, yes, I will take it. It's my first Morgan.
Heck yeah, brother. I'm happy to send it to you. The final winner of the night. Let's make everyone eligible. We're going to make everyone re-eligible. Hopefully, we don't have a double winner, but I don't even care if we do. Everyone's win. Just because you won the other stuff doesn't mean you can't have a chance at the 21 silver round. So, let's do it one more time. I didn't know how much I loved you. All right. 767. We got someone snuck in. They wouldn't have been eligible. I'm happy I did it. Winner is CAG Church. Yeah, Morgans. Find us some silver, Rob. Well, CAG Church, we didn't find you a Morgan. We found you a 2021 silver round. You are a first-time winner. Congratulations. Remember, all of tonight's winners must submit a claiming email in order to win it. And if I recall, and I'm going to say it one last time before it's too late, Josiah Young, you did not claim the 2021 W Silver Proof American Eagle from Friday's giveaway. No, from last Wednesday, I believe. It might have been Friday. When did we have a stream sponsor? Friday or Wednesday? Either way, you got to claim it before Friday's stream. Don't blow it. All right. All right, Sholani, I'm going to wash my hands.
Oh, thank you.
And you can sing some more zombie if you want.
They already are. It's Tiger and Tasha. Rob announced and showed all the things at the beginning of the stream. They're already on his site. I'm trying to find, here's the link. Here you go. There you go. Samantha script. by Laura Worthington. I'm going to write it down. Hold on. Samantha Script. Is it Farmhouse Fonty? That's what I've been into lately. Laura Worthington. I've been loving Rustic Charm lately. Rustic Charm has been my kind of my go-to on all my things.
All right. Remember the auction rules. If you're a member, all your bids are accepted. You never pay shipping.
Oh, J-Dub, live a little.
If you're not a member, anything under $100 that you win, you will pay $3 once for all of the items. Just $3. Unless I decide, because I know your name, and I'm like, I'm not charging Donald Walsh $3 in shipping. But outside of that, you cannot bid unless we're familiar with your name. If we see a bid from someone we don't recognize, we have the right to omit that bid, and I'm sorry. We do make mistakes sometimes and don't recognize a name because you've changed it recently, or maybe we just don't remember. But respect our rules and just know that maybe we'll put you allowed to bid next time. That being said, you got to be 18 to bid. We only take PayPal, and I only take goods and services. I do not take friends and family for auction items. If you are paying in PayPal, always double check your address to make sure it's updated with the correct shipping, because I ship from the PayPal address listed. We have had situations twice in the last 6 months where somebody's PayPal didn't match their item and it was delivered to their house, and there's no way I can recoup my costs because it shows delivered, but they no longer live there. So make sure that when I ship, that it goes to the right place. Unless you send me an email saying, Rob, guess what? My PayPal's wrong. I already paid. Please send it here. I do that. I do that. You okay over there? Definitely exposing. Just want to make sure that everything's fine. All right.
I have a sweater on over it, and they can't even see
I just wanna-
that far
everything's
down.
good?
Okay, you focus eyes
Oh.
that way.
I can't. You were doing things that made me interested like this. I wasn't going to do this on that. All right.
It's just a tank top.
Tonight's auction items, for those that want to hang out, we have some hand-poured silver. We have some SLQs. And we have a couple of Peace and Morgan dollars and some Ikes, but I may not use them all. I just have them ready to go in case we go through them. We're going to start mostly with hand-poured silver. So for those interested in hand-poured silver, I will let you know I've got some buttons and some other custom pours. The first auction item of the night will be one of my silver RFT buttons. All of them are stamped with the weight, the fineness, and my logo. But the first one I am offering up tonight will be this big boy right here. He's 1.5 ounces Troy of 3/9 fine silver. It was an over pour. You can see just a little bit of a muffin top, if you will, on the top of it. I over poured it a little bit. It's got the RFT logo on it, as you can see. Trying to get it so that it's not whitewashed out by the light. It's got the RFT logo on the front. And 1.5 ounces Troy of 3/9 fine. I'm pretty much starting it off at melt plus shipping, $55. If you're interested in the RFT button, $55 shipped. And it does come with an RFT COA. If anybody wants the silver.
Cosmic 74. Cosmic Creations.
We know the name.
Alan Tipton. Marduk is at 100.
And I'm going to grab something before I forget.
Marduk is top bid at 100. Nicolette's Hobbies 105. Tristan Bateman, 120.
Whoa, you guys are definitely very, very, very generous. Thank you so much.
Marduk is at 130. Marduk is at 130 top bid.
And they do come with an RFT COA guaranteeing that its fineness is 3 nines and its weight is 1.5. And actually, if I recall, all of these are over. They're all over the weight that I put down.
The Rook is at 135. The Rook 1 top bidder at 135.
Ounces Troy.
Marduk
1.543 ounces Troy, but I only called it 1.5 because it was more fun to stamp less.
Tristan Bateman's at 150. Marduk is at 155.
And
Nicolette is out.
as an FYI, guys, I have a few buttons tonight. So if you're out, don't worry. I do have a few buttons tonight to offer up. This is the heaviest one at 1.5 of the buttons.
155. Going once. 155. The Rook 1 is out. Tristan Bateman's out. Going twice. Marduk 155. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold Marduk 155. If it
Sold if it holds.
There it is.
Marduk, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. I will make sure to include it in all your package goodies. 155. Very generous of you. Very generous of you. Thank you so much, brother. Marduk, first winner. Second one is just slightly less than that one. This is a identical pour to an extent, but it does have a little imperfection there. They do that sometimes. And a slight over pour. It's still heavy. 1.4 ounces Troy. So it's 1.4. And you can see it's still a nice round pour with a nice logo stamp. It came out nice. Just that little bit of, where is it at? Right there. We're going to start this one at $55 for anyone interested on 1.4. And if I recall, like I said, they're all over. They should all be over no matter what.
Matt's at one. Matt Poe
1428
is at 55. Ben Dollinger is at 80. Michael Christie is at 90.
Michael Christie is at 90.
Michael Christie is the Rook 1 is at 100. Jackson Hole coin 105.
105 Jackson Hole coin, top bidder.
Hi, Mr. Shark.
What's up, Mr. Shark?
Erzin, tonight was actually the first night that we've seen you. So we gotta, I think, see you for a little bit.
Erzin, you were very participatory in tonight's stream. And I appreciate you becoming a member or becoming a subscriber and turning on the bell notifications. We need at least 2 streams in a row before we allow you to bid unless you're a member. And I don't mean that disrespectful. You don't have to be a member, but you just can't bid tonight. It's your first stream. And thank you very much, by the way. 110.
Oh, he said, hey. Because he removed his.
I know.
I know, Erzin. I'm sorry. Next time.
115, Michael Christie, top bidder.
115.
Think you can see RFT.
Mufid, what did you pay for? Tristan Bateman is at 125. This is an auction, you know that?
No DDO. I'm sorry, Matt Poe, no DDO. 125, Tristan going once.
All right, thank you. Going once, 125.
Thanks, Erzin.
Mufid, what did you pay for, buddy? What'd you pay for? I just want to make sure he didn't pay for the first thing thinking it was a sale. Going twice, 125.
Just got paid Friday night. He's singing the song, Shalani. 125 going twice.
Oh.
I know you love DDO pours. You should have saw how bad the DDO was. The DDO that I remelted was exactly like the 69S or the 55p penny. It was that. It was actually offset and rotated, and I was gonna keep it. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Matt Poe would probably like it, but I'm not gonna do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. If I'm right, to Bateman, Tristan Bateman.
Tristan Bateman, 125.
Tristan, thank you again for the channel support. Tristan Bateman, remember, goods and services. And this will ship with whatever else. I believe you got a few things tonight on the, or you may have got a few things on the site. So everything ships together. And of course, anything over $100, I always insure to protect us. Thank you very much, Tristan. I appreciate it. Number 3. We're stepping it down a little bit at a time. This is a little bit smaller. It's still over an ounce. $1.133. I stamped it as 1.1, and don't make fun of my ones because they were supposed to be lined up, and then I realized I wanted to have the top of the RFT be symmetrical. So when I flipped it, I had to stamp these right, despite those being a little step stairs. But either way, 1.1 ounces Troy RFT button right here. We'll start it at only $50 because it is only 1.1 ounces. $50 if you are interested.
Should I go grab that real quick?
Cosmic Creations already jumped it to $100. So $100 Cosmic Creations top bidder on the 1.1 ounce RFT button. 100 Cosmic going once. Rotated die air. 100 Cosmic Creations going twice. What's up, Dean? No worries, brother. Good to have you. Better late than never. 105 Dean T is like, Rob, I'll take an RFT button. I don't know if I have one yet. By the way, Dean, in case you missed it, rotated reverse air, 1.1, misaligned die, all kinds of problems. But 105 Dean T going once. 105 Dean T going twice. They said it over MS70, Ray. 5.
Who?
Dean T 105. 4. 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. You write sold in there, right? Okay. Gotta wait for the chat to tell me that, and it is. Dean T. Appreciate it, brother. He popped into the stream. He saw we're doing auction. Put 105. He said, hi, sorry I'm late. 105. Thanks, Dean. Very
I
generous
like
of you.
it. Make the decision. Just go with it.
So awesome. He literally, hi, good to see you. 105, let's go. We have one more button for tonight. I'm saving a few buttons for next week. One more button for tonight. Tonight's final button for those that are sticklers on weight. This is 1 troy ounce of 3/9 fine silver. And by the way, it is slightly over 1 troy ounce. It's 1.04. 1.043. So basically 1 troy ounce of silver. We'll start this one off at $47. I know that's a lot, but I got to pay PayPal fees, shipping, and insurance. $47. If anyone has any interest in it, 1 troy ounce button.
Native Warrior,
Yep. We know Native Warrior.
85.
We know Native Warrior.
Native Warrior, top bid, 85. Going once, 85.
85 going once. Native Warrior just threw out the gauntlet like, boom. It's mine. Mine. 85 going twice.
Cody Wright.
Cody,
90.
thank you very much. He's at 90. Cody is at 90. Cody is at 90 on the RFT silver button. 1.043, but we marked it as 1 ounce since
Cody Wright, top bid, 90.
might as well. And I will have the video for these buttons and the rest of the hand pours coming out this weekend. I did film me pouring them and everything. So if you are interested in watching that, you will be able to see them being made, and you'll see them when I stamp them.
Native Warriors out, going once, 90.
Going twice, 90. Let's just do it going once, going twice. Let's not mess around, Shalani.
Okay,
Chinese food's here. Let's keep it moving, okay?
sounds great.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. Oh, nope, the Rook won.
Oh, he
The
did.
Rook one said, Sniperoni. He's ahead of the sold sign. The Rook won $91, top bidder going once.
So weird that it takes so long.
Nope, doesn't. Wasn't in time. Cody Wright is saying, nice snipe, brother, but try the 95 pants on for size. Just kidding, but he is putting 95. 95, Cody Wright, top bidder going once.
Hi, Mr. Shark 101. We're in the middle of an auction.
Hi,
That's
Mr.
why
Shark.
We're not really paying attention. We don't read the chat during auctions. Just
Hello from your dog, Randy. How's it going, dog, Randy?
Cosmic Creations is at 96.
90s. Cosmic was like, hey, you guys forgot about me.
Who was the guy who got so mad at people doing $1 when they were going back and forth for $1 and he was
But
like, out
you can
and
do
over
$1
it.
up to
Oh yeah,
100.
no, totally.
Yeah.
But who was? Do you remember? Because I haven't seen that person.
I don't
in a
remember
while.
either. Cosmic 96 going once. Thank you, Mr. Shark. Cosmic 96 going once.
Mr. Shark, we just read that, buddy.
I think he's behind maybe.
He must be.
96 going twice. Five, 4, 3 to 1 sold if it holds. Cosmic Creations. Nope. The Rook won 100. The Rook won 100.
What?
The Rook won 100 is sniped it again. $100 make ya holla.
Oh, he said out up there, and then he was like, "Nope, I changed."
He said
my
back in.
mind."
He said back in. Yeah, he's good. $100.
Cosmic
top bidder.
Creations says, "LOL out."
Okay, top bidder of the Rook won. Going once, 100. Any buttons? Herman, this is the 4th one we've sold during the auction. I'll have bars and buttons as well next week on Wednesday. Going twice. The Rook 1, 5, 4,
That
3,
was a snipe steal.
2, 1. Sold if it holds. The Rook 1, 100. Oh, she didn't mess around. Oh, I see what you're doing now. You're trying to time it. The Rook 1, thank you, brother. Very generous of you.
I'm a little worried when you count down a little slower, but it's taking forever to get up to the thing.
I see what you're doing, though. I was like, why is she writing? She has... You're now budgeting the time, but I was going slow and you were getting worried.
I was.
All right, make sure you're F5 refreshed. That's it for the silver buttons. I have 2 big RFT silver pours. I will announce this ahead of time. One is 5.4 plus ounces of 3/9 fine. The other is 5.6. If you just think about spending $32 on a silver round, roughly, times that by 5.5 ounces, roughly, then I have to pay PayPal fees and shipping, plus I took the time to melt it, to create the mold, to stamp it, to tumble it, to ship it. If you just think about that, you'll understand why these cost a little more. The first mold, I've signed RFT. It's 5.4 ounces Troy of 3/9 fine silver. It is a Schmiegel. He does have black dots on his eyes. I did add black dots on his eyes. Yes, you can very easily take that away if you don't like it. That was for fun. But it's 5.5 ounces. So at $32 an ounce, at 5.5 ounces, if you just do the basic math, it cost me about $165 in silver. So I'm starting these off at 200, and I won't take less than 200 for it. If it doesn't move, I'll add it to my silver stack, and I get it. It is expensive. But if you want
it is McGreedy, it's his picture.
If you want a $200 silver Schmiegel starting bid, let me know. It is 5.4.
Teacher is at 300.
And I will prove to you on the weight.
Precious.
I will prove to you on the weight. 536. 536. I did tumble it. It was 540 before I tumbled it, but it's 536. So 5.4 ounces Troy. Right there. I see 300 for teacher. He is the top bidder on the 536 or 54 Schmiegel. 300 top bidder going once. Teacher, I appreciate the generosity, brother. I'm going to write 536 just so it matches exactly.
Jackson Hole coins at 325.
Jackson Hole coin's not messing around either. 325 Jackson Hole coin on the silver Schmiegel. He's heavy.
Teach is at 355.
355 Teach. I wanted to show the back, but that's it right there. $355 going once the teacher.
We can't. Well, Tristan, is it something we need to pause the auction for? Or is it something that he can read at the end of the stream? Tristan said to please check your email. Tristan won the second button. Going once, 355. Going twice. 355. Jackson Hole is out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Teacher, if it holds, but nope. Arnold got in there. Arnold at 360.
Tristan, I responded. Thank you very much for your for letting us know.
360. Arnold.
Arnold says, I'll take the Schmiegel. You can see it's got great detail. We didn't mess around on this one. I spent probably 50 minutes packing the mold for this guy to make sure it came out with every detail possible. And it came out nice. By the way, the black eyes do come off.
Teacher is at 400.
I just wanted you to see the eyes.
Yeah, it does look awesome. Maybe you can do those in copper?
I can do these in copper. This was my practice. This was my practice on this mold. And it was you'll see the video. But I worked hard on it and definitely wanted to make sure it came out as great as possible. Even the sides came out pretty nice.
Going once, 400 to teacher. Going twice, 400 to teacher. Arnold, 405. Arnold said,
it was a good practice. Listen, I took my time. I packed the mold, took it out, baby powdered it again, packed it in, did everything besides break the mold for it. And when I pulled it out the last time, it was like, and it looked perfect. And I was like, I'm not messing with it anymore. So yeah.
Arnold, 405 top bid. Teachers at 425.
They got a battle. Holy cow, teacher and Arnold want this badly, Charlani.
I'm gonna spit my gum out.
Okay, you're gonna choke on your gum?
Yeah, I know. What, did you hear me?
Yeah. Don't choke on your gum. Just next time, just swallow the gum, and then it'll be in your stomach for 7 years. With,
I know.
With trees growing out of the seeds that were in it.
Now you have me all self-conscious.
All right. You're good. It was not even close, by the way.
Well,
thanks, Rex, a lot. I'll make some copper ones. That way we can auction them next week, and that way it's not silver, which is expensive. I know.
430.
I'll make some copper ones.
Arnold is at 430.
Problem is, it's still going to take me about 45 minutes to make each one. So they take some time, for sure. All right. 430 Arnold going once.
Teacher is at 455.
We got a battle. They both want it. I can make more, you guys. Whoever wants to not win, I can make more. I'll make more as well,
like,
the Schmiegel.
But we want the first one.
And it is the first one, but...
And you signed it.
I'm gonna sign these anyway.
Arnold says, I see Teach shaking me off. Going once, 455.
455 going once.
Arnold
I'll make
said
some more,
yes,
Jacob.
First. Yeah.
Yeah, it is the first one.
Going once.
And it will be in the video that I put out tomorrow. Or this weekend.
Going twice. 455. Nope.
460. Arnold's like, dang it, Teach. Come on. Let me have one of Rob's firsts at some point. 460 Arnold going once.
You should stamp it on the serial on the bottom as RFT01.
You know what?
There is room for it. Well, actually, I don't know if you could hold it.
I can do it.
Whoa, teacher said no. 500.
I will think about doing that. I don't want to mess with it. I already had to stamp the back carefully, very light. And I was worried about messing it up. I've been holding it so long. I didn't want to mess it up.
Going once, 500.
I just don't want to mess up any of the detail. So I actually stamped it while it was put back into the Petrobond. I laid it back in the Petrobond and stamped it, but I was afraid of messing it up the whole time.
Arnold's at 505.
$505 Arnold.
Definitely channel support Castle Doctrine 87.
What a war, and Sean just wrote that as well. Teacher 550. You guys, it might not be the first one, but I can make more. I love you both. Thank you for the support. We have gone into almost new records on a silver pour.
All right, going once.
Going
550. Yeah, it looks like it's a lot of detail. It is.
No, it's a lot of detail. No, there's every...
Oh man,
bit.
Arnold is at 555. Did you put it under the scope to see so they can see all the wrinkles?
I can't get under the scope properly.
Oh.
It'll be too reflective and too off the literally just.
Yeah.
But they can see the wrinkles.
550. Damn. Teachers at 600.
You guys.
Yeah, the amount of wrinkles is.
Oh
so
no, yeah, no,
cool.
we got it all. Not yet. 600 teacher.
Yeah, the more they make, the more they want the first. I know. Going once. 600.
Oh, no, it is wild. For sure, brother. I know you're here for support. It is wild. I'm trying to stop them. It's crazy.
Don't put numbers in the chat, the Rook one.
60. No, he's going 5 and he does 55.
Yeah,
and he does 5 and he does 55.
I know. Arnold is at 605.
Enjoy watching the safety of the battle from the bunker. Teacher 645.
Teach.
Someone's going to win this and they're going to be like, what did I do? You guys, somebody's going to win it.
I feel like you could show the
I will
haymaker. Yeah, it's a haymaker. He went up 40 American monies right there. Going once. Yeah, my precious. They're like...
Chris, they are like my precious. They are like my precious.
Going
my
one.
precious.
It's
precious.
for my RFT case.
I know,
Going
teacher.
One, 645.
Arnold wants it too, though. Going once, 645.
Oh, count fast, Rob.
Count fast.
655.
Going 655. Top bidder, Arnold sneaks bar going once.
Going once, 655.
Holy cow. Jeez, I did not expect it on this guy. I know he's nice. I was thinking he might go a couple of hundred for the right person who loves Schmiegel.
Oh, man. Teachers at 675. Do you remember what I said yesterday?
Yes.
Teachers at
675.
675.
Sean, it is nice. I will pour more. I'll pour more. I will pour more.
Yeah, there's going to be some bloody noses after this is ended. Okay, going once, 675.
675, teacher going once. Now I'm going to have to stamp it. I will stamp it with the number 1 serial number on it.
Going twice, Arnold at 680. My goodness, you guys.
You can't pay that much and not get a serial number on it. There's just no way. So
Teachers at 700.
I'm going to write number 1 so I know where to stamp it. I will stamp it with the serial number. It may not be crisp and totally good because I don't want to ruin any detail. But I will stamp a serial number on it. Just because. All right. Schmiegel number 1.
Going once.
700 going once.
700 going twice. I've let that sit for a few, so Arnold hasn't come back. I almost feel like he needs to tell us no.
We're going to go 5. I'm going to give him the respect of a slower countdown. 4.
He's out.
3, 2, 1 sold. Teacher. Holy cow, Teach. Arnold, thank you, brother. I'm going to pour more.
Shane said, Arnold, tell me that long story about the war. Oh, jeez.
I can't believe it went for that much.
Yeah.
Teacher, I know you already have them, but I'm going to throw in some free silver. There's no way I'm doing 700 on just that by itself. I had a...
Oh, epic fail.
No, Arnold.
Just wait, Arnold. Maybe you'll like what's coming up next.
Teacher, I know you already have them, but I want to send it to you anyway. I have an RFT button, and here's the story on this one. You'll notice there is a problem right here. When I stamped my top stamp, the stamp jumped and fell on the mold or on the round right there. So it's got an imperfection, but it is 1 ounce Troy. So it's another ounce of silver. I know, it's small. But I'm sending it to you.
Fat arrow.
I'm sending it to you for that as extra so you get a little more silver.
Arnold said he beat me up last time on the hand pour.
So just take it and it's yours. It's extra silver for you.
Well, just wait, Arnold, because maybe this next one, maybe.
I was debating on remelting that one anyway. So now you're just going to get it. But it doesn't come with an RFT COA because I don't want to write another one out.
No, I saw.
It is 3 nights fine.
We saw that bid, but I don't know who that was, and our mods got to that pretty quick.
I will stamp this. So Teach, I'm not mailing your stuff tomorrow morning. I got to stamp it with daylight so I don't mess it up. And I'll stamp it tomorrow and I'll mail it out Monday if that's okay.
I have to start making popcorn.
Not even going to tie it so I can remember to stamp it.
Teach said, okay, thanks.
All right.
Thank you, Teach.
Last hand poured
Oh my
silver
gosh,
of the
I
night.
didn't write it.
I am not stamping this 1 of 1 unless it's dumb again, but I don't go crazy on it. But it's my other first time pouring. And if you like Game of Thrones, this is the Hand of the King. And you'll notice that even his eyes...
That's not the hand of
I'm sorry. Ice King.
the... Yeah.
You'll notice that his eyes even look into your soul. So we've got it. You can see how well I packed the mold on this one. It is really a solid pour as well.
The Night King.
I meant the Night King. Leave me alone.
Slate here.
You can see he's got all the goodies, and I could probably zoom in under the scope on this one because I can show you his eyes. Yeah. We even got all of the wrinkles around the nose and the eyes. So, once again, but this one's slightly heavier. It's 5.6 ounces. Let's make sure it's not 5.59. If I recall, I think this is 5.65 or 5 or something like that. We'll see.
Yeah.
5.566.
That would be
5.566. So I called it 5.6 because obviously it's very close. 5.566. Actually, that's weird.
It's the Ice King.
Look at the numbers.
From Game of Thrones.
Let me make sure it's zeroed out. 5.566. So it's heavy again. We'll just start it. Anyone, I got to get at least $200 for it. If not, I'll keep it. $200 starting bid. We've got about $170 in silver on it, plus my time and shipping and PayPal fees. So $200 if anyone is interested in the Ice King.
Jackson Hole is at $250.
Jackson Hole? Oh yeah, Jackson Hole $250 on the Ice King. Let me get this set up.
Chris Lundgren is at $275.
5.566.
Michael Christie is at $280. Mr. Taskmaster is at 300.
Mr. Taskmaster is at 300 on the Ice King.
Mr. Taskmaster is top bid at 300. We'll give it a minute. There's a few people who are at 300. My sister is waiting for your Star Wars pours. Jackson
Oh, you like Star Wars pours?
is 315. Yeah, someone said if you do a Darth Vader, their wife's going to divorce him.
I will show them a couple of pours that I recently am going to make into some molds.
Jackson Hole coin at 315. Yeah, Darth Vader, please.
I'm not selling these, but I am planning on pouring some Mandalorian helmets.
Somebody asked about the Mandalorian something earlier today.
And
yeah, sandcast.
I'm going to be sand casting. I got this from Robin Hood Coins, and I love it.
Going once.
But the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, boba. 315 going once. Going twice. 315.
And then, of course, you guys, you've seen my Hand of the King pierced heart. But I'm not selling this one. This is one of a kind for me. Anyway, sorry, I get sidetracked. No more. 315 going twice. Did we do that yet?
I did 315 going twice. And it is 315. Is it Jackson Hole?
315 was Jackson Hole. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold the Jackson Hole coin. All right.
No, he won't sell the Hand of the King with the heart.
No, I'm not selling the Hand of the King with the heart. That was an
That's
accidental
our favorite.
overpour, and it came out perfect, and I love it. Ice King, thank you, Jackson Hole coin. Right? 315?
315, Jackson Hole.
Jackson Hole, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that very much. 5.566 ounces of silver.
Oh, Teach, you're late. You're late. You're behind, buddy.
I'm using buffalo rounds. I'm going to melt some more tomorrow. I bought another tube. I'm using generic buffalo rounds. And I'm just melting these and pouring the silver. And that's my next 20-ounce project. Tomorrow I'll make some more buttons and some more other goodies. All right. Jackson Hole, thank you very much, brother.
Oh, man, Teach was paying.
Oh, I'm sorry, Teach. We're going to make more of those, my friend. I promise. All right. Let's calm it down a little bit. We only have a little bit more. That's 3-6. We have 4 more. Here we go. Next item up is some SLQs.
Hey, what happened? You messed up my
I know.
spreadsheet.
I told you the format. The next up is a couple of SLQs. We've got a dated 1917 Type 1 SLQ. And if I can get the date, a dated 1924. I'll have to put it under the scope. I'll show it to you under the scope. You can see the date. Hold on. Put it under the scope here. 1924. As you can see, the reflection of the light is a little bit much. But we have a 1924 and a 1917. The 1924 is a Philly Type 2. And the 1917 is a Philly Type 1. Starting bid on the 2 quarters plus shipping and everything, $30. Is anyone interested in the 2 SLQs, a Type 1 and a Type 2 from 24? $30 starting bid if you have any interest in these whatsoever. $30.
Random is at 75.
Random is at 75 on the
Jeffrey
17.
Starn is at 80.
And Jeffrey Starn is at 80.
What does the M mean?
Ooh, good question. Who wants to answer what the designer's initial is there on the obverse?
Jeffrey Starn is at 80.
Jeffrey Starn is at 80. And let me take this down for a second and see if I, without messing it up, can zoom in
Random is at 85.
just a little bit.
Yes, Mufid, you can. You're a member. You absolutely can bid.
And do I have it on?
And you just have to make sure that you're in a place that, like a country,
That can accept
that
silver
can accept
coins.
silver coins. Jeffrey is at 90. Jeffrey Starn, 90. Do we know Jason Scott?
I don't know Jason Scott unless one of my mods can help me, but it's not ringing a bell. SLQs, $90. So 105 Random Nomad is the top bidder.
Random is at 105. And yeah, for anyone who bids, just make sure that you read what those rules are. And just make sure that you're in a place where we can mail whatever you're bidding on to.
All right. 1917 Type
Jeffrey
1.
Starn is at 110. Jeffrey Starn, 110.
Next up will be a non-whale auction SLQ, by the way.
Mufid, you have to be able to pay via PayPal. So
PayPal goods and services only. I have to keep records so that I can get
Random
1099 by PayPal and show records of what I bought and what I sold. Random Nomad,
there are
115.
JW Mills. Depends on the country.
115 random going once. Teacher, I love you, brother.
Jeffrey Starn is out.
I think it was just them two, right? Mm-hmm. 115 going twice random. Thank you, Jeffrey, by the way, for the bids. 5-4. 3-2-1 sold if it holds. Random Nomad 115. $115 random. It's all right. Your stomach is anticipating.
Did you hear that? Good Lord.
Random, you'll be very pleased with these. They're nice for the album as well. They have dates. Clearly have dates. Decent detail. Definitely nice ones. You will not be upset with those, brother. Thank you very much, Random Nomad. No whale auction on the next one. If you've ever won a bid on or an auction on my channel for north of $100, which we will change to $200 next week. But right now, whales are north of 100. I want to give someone a chance to win a SLQ. It is a pretty nice Type 2 SLQ. It is partially dated, but it is most certainly a 1924. Let me show it to you. 1924. You can make enough of it out to know for sure, without a shadow of a doubt, it's a 24, not a 23. 1924, no whale auction, Starting bid, $10 on this 1924p SLQ. It has solid detail on the back. Obverse, not as great, but still solid overall.
What is that?
SLQ, 1924. No whale auction. Let someone else win something, please. $25.67 JMac.
Jeffree Starn is at 30.
Jeffree Starn is at 30. It is a 1924. It is partially dated, but it is a 1924. You have my word.
T-Fun is at 35.
T-Fun at 35?
Mm-hmm.
T-Fun is at 35 on the 1924p SLQ. Probably XF details on the, or XF on the back, and probably VF on the front. Maybe low VF on the front, but mid-level XF on the back. But it'll probably be right around that VF 25 range, maybe 30 between the collective grade, in my opinion.
The
my
T-Fun
opinion.
is at 50.
1924p.
Ringmaster Ray's at 55. Mint.
This is Philadelphia. 1924p. No mint mark. It'd be adjacent to the star here on the left when you're looking at it above the pedestal. No mint mark on this one. 1924p. But you have a full shield. All the stars are present. You have good detail on the head. Good detail on the gown. You can see some of the toes. But it does have a little scuffing on the top of the shield. A little bit of scuffing right there.
75.
It's a nice one. It's not as nice as the 24 we just sold, but it's right behind it, and it's still nice. You will not be unhappy with how it looks in an SLQ book or in your collection in a flip.
Going 175. The T-Fun.
T-Fun 75 going once. T-Fun 75 going twice. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Jeffrey. Sold T-Fun. If it holds, it did. T-Fun, you know I'm going to make it a little fun. We're going to add a 40% 1969 as his traveling buddy, just so you get some other silver with your order. I appreciate it, brother. So add a 40 to the top of the board, Charlani. And that was 75 T-Fun, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I always forget the T-Fun.
Random says, I don't have an SLQ book. I got them in flips in a sheet.
Yeah, and that's flips in a sheet is fine as well.
I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
I like what your binder thing.
All right, what is that? 8?
Yeah, 2 more.
Next up is a beautiful piece dollar. And I'm going to give you a story on this one. This was on my PCGS submission. But last second I pulled it out because I don't think it would grade higher than 66. But I'm almost certain, I'm certain it would get a 63. I'm almost certain it's in the 64, 65 range. But these are my guesses, just not mine. But in order for me to constitute submitting it, I need one to be 66 or better. Because I already have a 65. And I just couldn't say for certain that it was going to be a 66. So I'm just going to offer it to somebody else. If you decide to grade it and it gets a 66, please let me know. But if not, don't bid on it like it's a 66. It's guaranteed a 63. I know for sure it's a 63. The reason why I pulled back is it does have, it's weird. I don't even know what it is, but it has a slight high point rub mark right here. It doesn't take away from the detail at all. It just made the luster have a spot. Outside of that, it's flawless. I mean, to me, it's flawless. It's absolutely a beauty. So, a 1923 piece dollar. I know it's a 63. It's probably a 64. I can't guarantee anything outside of 63, though, in my opinion.
PC Joe Nelson.
$45 starting bid on the 1923 BU piece dollar from Philly. It does have that.
J Max at 75.
Had it not had that, I would have submitted it. But I don't know how picky they are for
Richard
those things.
Sappington 77. Michael Christie 95. Squirreling Silver 99. TTK 125.
I mean, it's pretty much, it's nicer than the one I have in my book. It's nicer than the one I have flipped or graded other than this. And I don't know what they'll call that. It's not damage. It just rubbed it just enough to take away some of the original finish on the coin right there.
Michael Christie's at 145. TTK is at 155.
And it's annoying. Because outside that, it'd be submitted by me all day. Anyway, it's a beauty. You guys can see it.
TTK is at 155.
You can see under the scope, it just has some contact there.
Michael Christie is at 175. TTK is at 185.
But it's a stunner. It's always a shame.
When you grade coins, how long does it take to get them back?
I grade based on my gold membership. It takes, typically before COVID, it was 20 days from the day it left my house to the day I got it back to my house. Last couple of submissions took north of 45 days because of things, but typically, historically, 20 days.
Michael Christie's 195. Could that be a bag mark?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. No, it's not damage. It's not. They expect these to have some chatter. They expect this one has a tiny chatter above "In God," which is very minimal, very minimal. And the only other one is this line on the wing, and it's very minimal. It could be a 66, but I got to be careful because I don't want it. Don't bid on it like it's a 66. It's guaranteed a 63. I have hundreds of 63s, and this is nicer than all of them. But I can't guarantee past that. I almost submitted
once, it. 200.
It's definitely just contact. It's probably the rim of another item that just happened to brush across it and leave a trail, unfortunately.
Avard is in the house. Avard at 210.
What's up, Avard? But I promise you the strike is absolutely deep and strong.
TTK's at 215.
And you can see it. I mean, look at the luster.
Michael Christie is out. So it looks like it's between TTK and Avard, I think.
I mean, this thing is fantastic. The reeds are still prominent.
TTK 215, top bid. Going once, 215. Nope, Avard is at 220.
Anyway, I have it in a flip. It was ready to go to PCGS, and I rechecked everything one more time, and I thought, you know what, Rob? You're going to end up spending grading fees on it, and you're not going to get one higher than what you have.
TTK
so don't do it.
255. TTK 255.
1923 piece. BU for sure. Top bidder going once.
Avard's at 260.
I know, it's so nice. It's one of those ones I look at over and over again. And like, should I? Should I?
TTK's at 300. You know, I just remembered is I actually don't have Excel anymore because it was on the desktop.
So it's good that I did that for me.
Yeah, for you.
Yeah.
But I can't ever edit that then.
You're still worried about that dang sheet that I reformatted? Leave me alone.
It's not
I did
right.
the best that I could. 300 going once.
I mean, I appreciate the effort.
300 going twice.
Going once, 300. Okay, TTK, I bow.
He jumped it up $40. I was like, that's up. Listen, I need it, and I'm taking it. So I was counting fast because I didn't think Avar would be like, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congrats. If you end up submitting it, I'm not saying you have to or should or need to, but if you do, if you get it home and you stare at it and you're going to do it, let me know what it grades because it's been on my mind. It's been on my shelf as should I or should I not. And I'm just not familiar with what they would do with that, so I don't want to spend the money. I already have an MS65. I'm like, I don't think it'll grade higher than that. Or will it? You never know. What am I doing? TTK? 300?
300.
He's like, I'll send it to NGC and get a MS66, and I'll be like, nanner. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's just...
How much does it cost to grade it?
If you submitted it with no variety designation, which it doesn't have one, you would spend $38 if you thought that it would grade higher than $300 in value. If you graded it less than $300 in value, you can get it for less than that. You can get it in the $22 to $30 range for grading fees. Plus, you got to pay for the shipping cost if you submit it by itself and insurance. So technically, you're probably going to spend $38 for the grading fees because you'd insure it for more than $300, and you would probably spend roughly $60 to get it there and back. And if it gets less than the MS65, then you kind of threw some money away if you already have an MS65. But it's beautiful. All right, last item of the night.
Said I'm a sucker for pieces.
I like piece dollars too, brother. It's hard to even get that one. Listen, I sell a lot of nice ones on the auctions, but I've already looked at them to see if they upgrade the ones that I have in my collection. And if they don't or they're close, then I decide to share them. And if they're really close or better, like that one appears at most of the coin, then it's tough. But last second I pulled the plug and I know you guys like pieces, so I figured I would offer it up. All right, last item of the night is just kind of a fun one. You know what? I did say a Morgan. Should I do the fun one or the Morgan? Fun one. I'm not doing a Morgan tonight. I'll do Morgans and Melts on Wednesday. The next one is, I want to double confirm the dates. I can't see the date. My eyes are old. Where did I do with my loop?
The last time I used it.
Where did my loop go? Well, I don't have my loop up here, so let's put it under the scope. All right, 1984 and 1983, I believe. Yes. All right. Next up, I have two silver commemorative dollars. We have the 1984 Los Angeles 23rd Olympiad proof.
No Morgan, says Avard with the crying. So
I'll do 11th one. I'll do a Morgan for Avard. The case is cracked.
Fine, Avard.
The case is
fine.
cracked.
The tears worked.
I can put it in a new case, but this is how I got these coins a long time ago. This case is jacked.
Wait, what are these?
They're silver commemoratives. The other one is the 1983 LA 23rd Olympiad as well. So we've got the 83 and 84 S proof silver coins. I'm going to get this case changed out. If you're interested in them, we'll start them off together at $50 shipped. And while you think about that, I'm going to get a case for that. Because that's annoying.
Oh, it's all right, Jeff Hamilton. There's actually, of all the foods, Chinese food cold is not that bad. Whoa. Oh, gosh. Okay, Donald Walsh, 130.
And if I recall, one or both of these is lower mint than normal, and I can't recollect. All right, that's going to go in the crash.
In the crash?
In the crash. It's a little bit bigger of a case. Leave me alone. It's what I have here right now, and I wanted to get it cased up.
Top bid at 130. Going once, no, just kidding. Michael Christie is at 140.
And they're both S. Commemorative S's. That cracked case is probably what caused the toning on this one. You can see it's got a little yellow tint to it because it let some air in. 1983.
Donald Walsh is
$1.
at 150.
1984. $1, and these are commemoratives.
Michael Christie, 155.
All right.
Jan says, we will not leave you alone. We are staying.
Thank you, Jan. Can you feel the love tonight?
Michael Christie, 155, going once. Michael Christie, 155, going twice. Donald Walsh is at 160. Shane Kennedy says, you do come across some pretty cool stuff there, Rob. He really does. I'm like, what?
Like, where did he, how did he get this? Yeah.
Oh. What am I doing? Michael Christie, 185. Bye, Erzin. Have a good night.
Bye, Erzin.
Nice chatting with you tonight, buddy. Donald Walsh, 190, and Casey 2 bits is at 200.
Casey's at 200. Come on, Casey.
Michael Christie is at 210.
Michael Christie is at 210.
Going once, 210. Casey is Donald Walsh is at 225.
You guys, love you.
Donald Walsh is at 225. Ow. I don't know what happened.
225.
Michael Christie is at 240. Ooh, this is not a good angle for me. Michael Christie, Casey 2 bits is at 250. Casey is at 250.
250. You guys are bonkers.
Yeah, we absolutely appreciate that as well. 9 Phaser 9. I do, because it's hard for me sometimes to read the chat anyways and then to have to look for specific things. Yeah, we appreciate the minimal chat going on for sure. Casey 250 going once. Casey 2 bits.
250 going twice.
250 going twice. Donald Walsh is at 255. I don't know what just happened to my bank.
Come on, Charlani. You can do it. 255, 260. Michael Christie going once. Now we're going in supersonic. The S is for super and the U is for unique. The P is for perfection because you know that we are freaks. The E is for exotic and the R is for rap. All right. You guys don't know that song.
Casey's at 275.
275. Casey going once. Holy cow. Look at him now.
Michael
Zuckerman's.
Christie's at 290.
You guys. Holy
Oh my gosh. Casey
Mazzola.
is at 300.
Supersonic. All right.
Going once, 300. Not for long, Jacob. Just kidding. Going twice.
What's up, Jack?
300.
Going twice. It's $5 increments, and we don't know Kevin. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. Casey, 2 bits, 300. Sold if it holds. Hold. Hold. All right, Christy.
There he is. Casey, 2 bits. Sold.
Casey, just so you know, I did pull something else to go with this. You guys are going bonkers. So you got the 83 S-Proof commemorative dollar and the 84 S-Proof commemorative dollar. So why not give them their little baby brother, the 1982 S-Proof George Washington commemorative $half. So we're going to add his little baby brother. Look how small a $half looks next to dollar coins. Like, you don't think of a $half being small?
Yeah.
And then you stick it next to dollar coins, and it's a little baby guy. That's just for size. You can see the difference between a $half and $1. He's just a little guy. All right. That's on me, brother. I'll tap that in for your stuff. You can't get mad at that. That's a bonus. You guys were going bonkers. Bingo, bango. Now you have 82, 83, 84. Thank you, Casey. Size matters, Dwayne.
He said, thank you. Awesome.
You're welcome, brother. Last item of the night. It's a Morgan dollar. Avard, I'm only doing it for you, but you don't have to buy it. You know that. We're doing it anyway. It doesn't matter. That doesn't obligate you to jack squat. That being said, here's the Morgan dollar that I had picked out, and you guys can let me know if you have any interessante in it. Here's the reverse. It's a Philadelphia Morgan dollar. Still got great finish. I wanted to find it. There is a slight ding on the rim. I remembered seeing it, so I wanted to make sure I showed it to you. That's just rim ding, not rim damage. When you look at it square, you almost can't see it. But it's a 1900 Philadelphia Morgan dollar. It is in high grade. You can see it. Quite a bit of little chatter marks on this one. So I'm going to say that MS62, 63 range. But it is a beauty. It does have a lot of chatter, but nothing significant other than that rim ding right there. That's the best angle I can show it to you. Starting bid, $40. Anyone interested, let me know. 1900p, 19OP, if you will. $40 on the beautiful Mint State Morgan. $40 if you want.
Michael Christie's at 155.
Holy cow, Michael Christie didn't mess around. 155. Yeah, you're right. There is a ton of detail. This is a great strike. This was in my album for probably a year and a half, and I recently purchased a 1900p, so I'm allowed to now
Avard's at 200.
sell. I'm allowed to now sell this one. And I'm going to bring it back on the big screen so you guys can see it while Shawnee handles it. You can see There's really no contact marks on the eagle's breast or anything. The back is flawless.
Avard at 200. It did, Al. Michael Christie is at 220.
And for funsies,
Avard is at 250.
we'll go ahead and scope it so you can see the detail. There's you got a coin edge ding there. These are all the little chatter marks.
Is at 255. Donald Walsh is outies. TTK is at 255 top bid. Avard is at 300. Avard's like, can we just not mess with all the middle stuff? Avard 300. We need our popcorn.
If I recall, and I could be wrong, you guys can probably look it up. If I recall, 1900 has a close date variety where it's only two.
Michael Christie's at 310.
310. I can't even think. I'm starving. Holy cow. They're not. Why can't I think of the word? But there's this close to.
Avard's at 350.
If you count from the neck point here, we only have 1, 2 dashes over, and I don't know why I can't think of the word. But they're supposed to be 2.5. I think this is a close date or a near date instead of a far date.
The chatter is from the coins talking in the bag.
Yeah, it is from the coins talking in the bag. Whenever you look at it at this distance, you don't really see anything.
Dimples?
Remember?
Reeds?
Dimples.
Okay, so Avard is at 350 going once. 350.
The denticles, yes. It's 2 denticles over. I don't know why I couldn't think of denticle. That's how hungry I am. It's like I spaced it. But anyway, it's 2 denticles over, and I think it should be 2.5. So it's the closer variety one, closer date. But whenever you zoom in, you can see every little ding. Like this thing on the chin, it looks deep up close.
Michael Christie's out.
But when you put it under the hand, it's not as bad.
Going twice, 350.
But definitely 62-ish,
5,
in my opinion, from the chatter.
4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Avard if it stands.
If it stands.
If it stands.
Little chatter marks.
All right. And yeah, everyone was out and sold Avard 3.
Add a 90 to the board, Charlani, because for Avard's final deal of the night, we are going to add a 64 Kennedy as a bonus. You're going to get a traveling buddy, a nice 1964 Kennedy, silver $50, 90%, to go with them.
Kevin Speaks, are you here? Are you in the chat?
What was that at?
350.
Whoa. Okay, thank you very much, Avard, and that's the 1900P and the 1964 Denver.
I have to figure out what to do with my coin collection stuff.
That's it for the night. Charlani will beat me down if I do one more, so I must go eat. Let me do 2 things.
Hi, Greg Lee.
Let me thank everyone for this crazy super chats tonight. Let me thank the donators for the boxes that they purchased, the rolls that you purchased. Thanks again, Lexi. I know you already left, but the $100 PayPal prior to the stream just because. Thank you to the auction winners and those who bid who didn't win. I appreciate you bidding as well. Thank you, new members, and thank you, everyone. I'm going to play the roll credits really quick, and then we'll be back in a second.
And we're at
And we have a giveaway. Let's do the roll credits while I catch whatever's going on in my throat, and then we'll do the 700 likes, and we'll be right back. Roll credits, please. right, we're back. Let's give away another mat. And you know what? Let's just make it a mat set. This will be a 4 mat set. If you win it, and even if you have mats, take the mats because you'll get brand new all 4 mats. We're going to make it a brand new all 4 mat set. I want to thank Arnold, Avard, TTK, Teacher, and who else was going bonkers for a while?
Casey 2-Bits.
Casey 2-Bits.
The
and
T-Fun Random, Jackson
yes.
Holt, Rook 1, Dean T.
They were going
Marduk, Tristan.
They were going bonkers on the auction, so they allowed me to give away $100 in mats. Let's give away $100 in mats, 4 mat set. Good luck. Can't promise anyone anything, and even if you don't need them, I'm starting to realize we might have to end the mats pretty soon because I think everyone already, like a lot of people already have them.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we'll see. In the meantime, I don't mean end having them on the channel. I mean maybe end them as free giveaways since everyone seems to have them. Here we go. Let me pick the winner. Let me go grab the website here. Thank you. Pick a winner. Let's go ahead and refresh this. Thanks again, CAG Church. Oops. Copy the link. Refresh that. Paste this. Fetch those. Continue that. I gotta do the giveaway. Hold on. I got it. Wait, let me just do the giveaway. Oh.
Oh no.
Hold on. The winner is Super Garbage Man. It's peanut butter silver time. Super Garbage Man. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. See, you're gonna get caught, Shalani. He might not need them all. He's probably going to say, Rob, redraw it because he probably has them all. He used to be a longtime supporter of the channel. Remember that? Mm-hmm. Super Garbage Man, congrats. Thank you very much. Don't touch the beard, Charlani.
I didn't. I touched his
Claim
neck.
your 4 mats, brother.
I was wringing
Claim your 4
his
mats.
neck. And before we forget, in your head, zombie, I want 18 to 7. You had 7.
Now it's my turn.
You don't get to
All right.
You lost big time.
Anyone who paid for something for the auction tonight, it does ship tomorrow with anything else you happen to get, of course. Anyone who bought donations this week, I will try to get it out tomorrow, but worst case, no matter what, like I always promise, is Monday. And I will go bonkers on the RFT silver rounds and get all those shipped from the site as much as possible tonight. But worst case is everything from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and the weekend will all be gone by Monday no matter what. I'll have shipped it out. Go raid Big Mill Hunt Silver. My partner out there, my brother. Hopefully he's having fun. Thank you, JW, Jan, Gringo, Robert Hishmiller, Michael Kittle Rare Coins. Thank you all of my moderators who make this easy on me, except for Charlani.
You're so welcome.
And have a great evening.
Good night, guys. Have a great weekend.
I'm going to run the credits one full loop, but we're not coming back, I don't think.
Good night, guys. Bye.
Good night, everyone. Have a great evening. Let's go eat Charlani.